Hope everybody's doing all right today. Um, got Brandon on with me for a minute here before we get ready to do our
Hello,
fly.
everybody.
We are going to fly to Hawaii. Now, I don't know where we're going to go after that. I've not decided yet. I'll figure that out while we're on our way. So early this morning, around 3, we went to land in San Diego, and that's where we're taking off from, by the way. Basically, what happened was, and I was tired, and I had activated my approach too soon. And when you activate approach, sometimes LNAV will kick right off. Well, LNAV had kicked off, and it wasn't nowhere near being lined up with the heading for the ILS. So you got to be careful when you do your approach. Make sure that that you are ready for approach. And I was kind of rushing it along, I guess, and you can't do that.
And you're always telling us, don't rush.
Well, yeah, as far as speed and stuff. I mean,
yeah,
but I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. I mean, we was one waypoint from turning toward that heading, so
right.
I didn't expect LNAV to shut off on me, and it did. But live and learn, folks. That's all I can tell you.
Yes, sir.
Let me get the chat up.
We all have those days. Trust me, I've had plenty of them.
All right.
And I'm sure when I start flying these payware, I'll have plenty more of those.
Oh, you got plenty of your...
Especially since David wants my first flight to be over to Calgary.
I can't wait to watch your first
David.
flight. It'll be it's gonna be fun watching your first flight. I'm gonna enjoy that quite a bit.
Oh no, I'm gonna have you on standby just in case you need to assist. You're not just gonna sit back and enjoy, my friend. You're gonna be on standby.
We'll see.
Ah.
I figure when you get in the cockpit, you'll know enough to know what's going on, at least.
Yeah, it'd be just my luck. I get in there. You're on your own. Sorry.
That is the plan. How you going to learn?
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
It's like putting a kid on a bicycle. You're on the bicycle. I'm going to push you and let go, and you need to figure it out.
Yep.
Start pedaling. I don't even remember, like when I first, started riding bicycles. I don't think I ever had trouble riding a bicycle. I think I got on it and just went.
I did too, actually.
Well, I'm sure your experience was a little bit different, considering.
Yeah.
Because you've been blind your whole life, right?
Yes.
So where did you rode a bicycle?
Yeah, well, but the thing is, I've been blind my whole life, but when I was younger, I was able to have enough light perception to where I could tell the difference between the street and the sidewalk.
Really?
Yes.
Was you able to actually see the street?
Yeah, I was able to see like the street was a darker color than the sidewalk was.
Or lighter color, vice versa.
Yeah.
But what about all the objects? Like,
oh no, I couldn't see objects.
So you just got on your bike and took off and hoped for nothing get in front of you?
Pretty much.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I can imagine.
It worked out for the most part, but when it came to signs and mailboxes, that didn't mix.
Yeah.
Of course, my sister was kind of mean. She'd laugh at me every time I'd run into one. It's like, that's not nice.
Yeah.
Although I think she changed her tune after I had a really bad accident running into her and cutting my elbow to the point where I needed stitches. It freaked her out.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
But anywho, we were sitting at San Diego, guys. I just did an update that Microsoft had. I didn't check Navigraph. Well, not Navigraph, but
Say intentions.
no, the Navigraph hub. I didn't even look in there if there was anything needed updated.
I think there is a Navigraph update out.
No, I've got
I think I got an email about it.
Yeah, there is an update for that. So I think what I'll do is close the sim. Yeah, there's updates for all the airplanes too. So I'm gonna, before we disconnect, I'm gonna update this the right way because
Yeah.
Pop-up window. Warning. This will return you to the main menu.
it won't take that long to
Pop-up window. Warning.
update. Really, I just got to close the sim to be able to do it. So we're gonna close the sim.
Mm-hmm.
You guys probably won't see nothing. I think it'll just be black, I believe. But we'll do that real quick because there's a update for the.
Loading, please wait. 21%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
Let's see.
Pop-up window. Quick flight simulator.
I'm gonna look
So speaking
on
of,
SimBrief 2 again and make sure, because I didn't see it saying that there was an update on actual SimBrief, but there is on the hub. So that doesn't make. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me because. All right, so I close
speaking
that.
of updates, I got some space news.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm. So I was looking at the NASA app this morning, and Artemis 2 is going to be no later than April of next year.
That what now?
Artemis 2 is going to be, the crew is going to be going on Artemis 2 no later than next year, as far as April,
On the big starship?
on the Orion.
What is that going to? What are they doing? Like, where are they going?
They're gonna fly. They're gonna fly around the moon basically and test out the spacecraft with them on board, and then come back.
Now we're not talking about the big starship that they're always testing, are we?
No, we're talking about Orion that went into space
Okay.
3 years ago.
Yeah, the one that went. Yeah, with
The one that launched that in November of 22 at nighttime at like 1 in the morning.
The one that had. I think the one guy's name was Bob. I think. Or what was his name?
No, not that one. That's the Dragon. That's not the Dragon spacecraft.
Oh, okay. I wonder why they don't use a Dragon. Why not use a Dragon to?
Dragon can't go to the moon.
Oh, it can't go that far.
No.
Okay. So the one they're using is the Orion, which is a bigger one.
Yeah,
It's like the Dragon, but it's bigger. I'm guessing.
Well, it's sort of like the Apollo spacecraft, but bigger. Yes.
Yeah.
It's about the size of a. From what my understanding is, the Orion's about the size of a 1 to 2 bedroom apartment, I think. I have to look at the dimensions again.
Yeah, see, there was an update for Talking Flight Monitor too. So, just so you guys know, when there are updates in Navigraph Hub, make sure you go to and hit the button for outside the simulator, then you'll see Talking Flight Monitor. Because you got to update that as well. When you update your stuff inside of the Navigraph Hub, just remember to update Talking Flight Monitor, which again, like I said, you got two buttons. You got one that says in simulator. Install it outside of simulator.
Oh,
And so you got to hit the outside as well, and then you'll see Talking Flight Monitor. Which,
so I'll just basically update everything through that Navigraph Hub thing.
Yep, and being you can load Talking Flight Monitor without the sim loaded, what we're going to do is I'm going to close Navigraph Hub. I'm going to load. I'm loading TFM. Well, I thought you could.
I thought you could too.
Oh, there it is. Okay. We're going to go to Airports Database. Well, it says it's up to date, but I don't know if you've got to update the... I don't know if I need to update the database or not.
I'd try updating it just to be on the safe side.
Build database. Okay. Yeah, it don't hurt to update. So we're updating the database just to make sure. And while it's doing that, I will go back to SimBrief and make sure yeah, 25, it says 2504 current. So it looks like we're up to date here. Okay, so we're good here. So we'll close SimBrief. All right, it said building database. Now this takes a couple minutes.
I'm guessing this is how I'm going to update the runways as well.
Yeah, it updates all of it. This when you do the update database, airports database, it updates your runways and your airports.
Okay. I'm just checking to
See
make sure
total
that's
runways
how I do it.
84,999.
Wow.
Total airports 41,700 733 41,733 airports.
Wow.
Now, but it's still updating because it says building database. So just gotta wait for it to do its thing. But while it's doing that, you don't gotta have the sim open or closed, which means I can go ahead and open the sim back up. So we can load the sim and at least get our airplane back to where it needs to be.
Yep.
And then we'll be ready for, once that's done, we'll be able to continue on here.
Yeah, I was just asking that so that when I start, I'll just know where to go to update all that. That's good.
That's real.
I like that.
It's real simple. You, like I said, you can load TFM with or without the sim. Remember before you couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't load it before.
Nope.
If you remember, you had to be.
Oh, yeah.
Either,
And you always had to run that make runways file.
yeah, and you don't even got to download to make runways at all.
I love that.
Give me 1 second, I'll be with you guys. There it is. Seems like the older we get, the longer it takes to get up and get down when you're on the floor. You know,
And he says I'm old, folks. I want you to take note of that. No, I'm just kidding.
Loading, please wait.
when we was younger,
2%.
we could just drop down to the floor and get back up with no problem. But as you get older,
53%.
I mean, I could still get down and get up with no problem, but I was being sarcastic mainly, but
I know. I
Loading,
know.
please wait. 54%.
but it does seem like the older you get, the slower that process is.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Okay, see now TFM just said connected.
Loading, please wait. 54.
That's awesome.
Loading, please wait. 55%.
But it's still, when it does this, guys, just because it says up to date, you need to tab and read because it'll say
Loading, please wait. 56%.
build progress and it says building database, and you tab again, elapsed time, and you'll see that number's still moving.
Loading, please wait. 57%.
Oh.
Now remember it was
That-
41,733, so it's just updating the airports and runways that's already there.
That's very helpful to know.
Man, that is a lot of airports.
Loading,
Yeah, it is.
72%.
41,733 airports.
That is a lot of airports.
Press ESC to quit the desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Okay. Microsoft is loaded, so let me.
Maverick activities. Button 1 of 5. Flight training. Button 5 of 5. Bullseye landing. Button 1 of 5. Bullseye landing. World map.
We'll load our airplane back at
Press
the
space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and custom. Select departure. Search results.
KSAN,
KSAN/San Diego.
San Diego,
KSAN San Diego INTL San Diego. Switch departure and arrival point. Select arrival.
arrival,
Search results.
PHNL,
PHNL/Honolulu.
Honolulu.
PHNL Honolulu. Switch departure. KSAN.
Good old Honolulu.
27. Drop down list.
There's our runway, and then we'll load at a gate.
Parking 3 ramp GA medium.
We'll just go to parking 3 here,
GA medium. Drop down list. Select a view of
and we'll load it.
Loading, please wait. 28%. Loading, please wait. 70%.
So TFM is still doing its update thing here.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Wow. That thing takes a while.
It takes a minute.
Please wait. 84%.
Well, it's at 80. Well, no, that's Microsoft loading. This
Loading, please wait. 84%.
don't give you a percentage necessarily. It just says 008 20. 08
I wish it
21.
would.
But I didn't think it's been updating for no 8 minutes.
No, surely not.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Alright. Then we'll start this guy out here at the not the runway, but the gate. Yeah, it still said building database.
Wow.
00921. 0924.
I wonder if that means it's going to be done in 9 minutes and 24 seconds.
No, because it was started at 0. I don't think that's a. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just gotta wait for it to get done. I mean, maybe it's been 10 minutes that it's been updating. I didn't think it'd been that long, but maybe it had been.
Could be.
So we're just waiting for it to finish updating the database. And I believe even if it don't need updated and you go and update it, it's not going to hurt it. Like, you can still update if you need to. It's not a big.
I think it's always a good idea, especially if you update AIRAC data, to double check that and update it just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. Well, considering AIRAC data updates, once a month. So.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you to my earpiece here.
Okay.
Well. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it makes a difference to you. You can't tell them on my headset, can you?
No.
Well, you will here in a minute. Let me go to
Currently on the hunt ranking list in position 834.
references.
There's the Orc King charging through the woods. Only up 5-0. I'd say better.
I'm going to change my headset for TF Talking Flight Monitor, so you might lose me for a minute. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
The Orc King still has 45% of his health points remaining. He wants to attack them. Detective
Okay, can you hear me from my headset?
Yep.
Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. I know they can. we figured out how to do that last night.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of nice having them separate because if I want to turn off the big mic, I have that ability
Yeah.
to do that, which generally I can just, you know,
Well, and it's nice to
turn
be able
down
to
my
move
mic.
around and not have to sit in one place all the time.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I can take you guys with me. Dun, 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 dun. So, you know, I will say that before TFM came out, I was thinking, what can they do to make it that good?
Yeah.
And, you know, I've always been about give credit where credit's due, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I've always said that, like, if someone's done something, you give them credit for where credit's due. That's just always
Yep.
been my thing. And now, right, I'm not, when I say this, this isn't me saying I had a problem with Andy or any of them guys. As an example, what I'm saying is, well, let's just say, for example, Microsoft 2020. This is a good example.
Mm-hmm.
When it first came out, it was shit. It was shit.
Yeah.
And me and Declan was the only ones out of everybody. Me and Declan, before it even came out, I remember the conversations that we've had. We said it's going to come out and it's not going to be what people think.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to have problems and we're not going to be flying in it. And what
And
happened?
it did.
And what happened? It came out and we couldn't fly in it. So we stuck to P3D. But then they started fixing stuff and we gave them credit where credit was due. Didn't agree with stuff with them in the, before that. We didn't agree. We didn't agree with a lot of things that they were doing. It was like,
Mm-hmm.
you guys need to get your shit together. But like I said, give credit where credit is due. And
Yep. And now we're going through the same thing with 2024.
I'm just going to say this. I knew.
Lois Hughes. Bodu chat open yet?
Yep, chat's open, Lois. I knew. And if anybody knows what I said, you're one of them. I said when 2024 comes out, it's not going to be
Yeah.
what 2020 is. And I remember being told, I'm not going to say names, that, oh no, it's going to have the accessibility just like 2020's already got. And I said, I bet it don't.
No, it's not.
I said, I bet it don't. It's going to come out, 2024 is going to come out, and it's going to be a shithole. And what is it right now? It's a shithole.
Yep.
For those of us that need accessibility. Now, if you didn't need accessibility, if I didn't need accessibility,
Lois Hughes.
I'd be flying on it.
Nope, not open yet.
What ain't? Hold on, she can't. Lois
She
can't
can't
hear me?
hear?
Hold on.
Oh, is it?
She should be able to hear me.
I can hear you. I wonder if I might need to.
Hold on, Lois said it ain't open yet, but I've got the mics unchecked. Why can she not? Lois, Hold on. Hold on.
He's not giving away the sky.
Lois, you can't hear me?
287
The
days.
chat's open. I can hear you. But you should be able to hear me on my mic, too.
There is a North Scout running over there. This is the perfect angle for him.
Neither one of my mics are muted.
286 damage. He's done for it.
Why can she not hear me? I don't understand. Tell Lois Hughes, can you not hear me?
To who?
Lois Hughes.
Sending to Lois?
Send.
Yeah.
I don't know why she... let me see something. Hold on.
I don't understand this. It seems to happen every time you switch to your
Fly to
headset.
Hawaii with me. I'm gonna see. Just hold on a minute. Should be able to hear me. No, because the mic's unmuted.
Wow.
Yeah, I can hear myself. I hear myself through the stream, so why is she not? That's on her end if she ain't hearing us.
Does she?
Lois, you
I wonder
got.
if she has her volume low or something.
Let me go to. Hold on. You must have your audio down because I can hear myself on the stream. Alright. I don't know why she's not.
There in the riverbank, I recognize the golden shimmer of barley. Time to harvest.
TFM says it's still building database. I don't.
Good grief.
Does it take that long? It says it's already up to date, but when you go and look where it says up to date, it says yes. But then building progress, building database. And then elapsed time just keeps going up. So I don't know what it's doing.
Wow.
I wonder if I can just escape out of it. I mean, the database is already up to date.
And look, Scout. He's in my crosshairs now.
Oh, no, you can't.
Electrosat. Level.
Oh, it's gonna make you. Wow, it's gonna make you stay there.
Let me go back to it now.
96 damage. Don't trip over him.
I don't know why Lois can't hear us.
There are
Let's call it real quick.
1,577 nights in
Call
Gulf
Lois
War.
Hughes.
Calling Lois Hughes.
I can't call her because
They go to voicemail. Oh, she is at work.
who?
Lois.
She ain't at work. She works third shift, dude.
Oh,
Okay, so FSUIPC is good. And if I open it up,
what?
I gotta do it. Should have never. What?
Yeah.
It ain't gonna let. Cannot access the. There's another process still running or something. It won't even update.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is a problem.
Yeah.
But there's no process running. And if I run it,
Oh, what do we have here that's beautiful? Different healing herbs are blooming here on the forest floor. I won't leave them here.
oh my gosh. Yep. Now we got a problem. I can't even fly with it.
Wow.
I am currently on the hunt ranking position 935.
File access error. Could not access the file runways txt
Oh boy.
because it's being used by another process. So I'm stuck. Can't even fly.
Wow. This is a serious issue.
Tell Andy A. If I reinstall TFM, do I need to deactivate my key first?
It's amazing what the forest has to offer. This wild
Message
carrot could be a
Andy A.
would come down with the
This is so freaking stupid.
Say to Andy.
Having a update problem with the airport's database, but if I reinstall TFM, do I need to deactivate my key first?
Sending. Having an update problem with the airport database. But if I reinstall
Send.
5:50 p.m.
Why is it? It don't make sense. I look for other processes. There is no other processes going with TFM.
Who knows?
It's amazing what the forest has to offer. This wild carrot could be a valuable.
See, there's
addition.
nothing there.
I will be careful and pull the carrot out of the ground.
Wait a minute.
At the next block, a new hunting tournament will begin. Say, Open Night Manager, if you want to join in the hunt.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. There, I got it updating. We're just gonna let it update, dude. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we're just gonna let it update.
Yep.
Maybe we should have did it at the begin with. Brandon.
That I didn't tell you to do that, so don't blame me.
Well, you was kind of in agreement with me. We both was like, well, it's already updated, so you don't need to update it. But we did. We did. Well, I did. I'm the one who hit the
You
button.
did.
But
I didn't tell you to
let's
hit
just
the
face
button.
it, though. You would have done the same thing.
Yeah, you're right. I would have done the same
You
thing.
updated
You're
everything else.
absolutely right.
You would have updated that. I don't know why Lois can't
Yeah.
hear us, and I can't say nothing to her on the phone because she ain't got minutes on her phone. She ain't got minutes on her phone. I can't get a hold of her. So, Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah. There's actually companies that still do the whole minutes thing. Wow.
Boy, that's where they're all going these days. What do you mean? Like, a lot of companies are getting out of contracts, dude. Eventually, you won't see contracts. You will not see them.
Which
Eventually,
means you have to
you're going to see
pay for minutes
prepaid.
every month.
Yeah. Well, you already pay for your minutes every month anyways. You pay your bill every month.
Yeah.
If you didn't pay
Exactly.
your bill, your phone would get turned off.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Verizon still does that. Verizon has prepaid, but they have the contract for the actual phone itself. Now, I thought they were going to go with this strictly prepaid, but I think they backtracked because they're like, look, we're losing a lot of money. People, even when people don't end up sticking through their contract, we're still losing a lot of money here.
Yeah.
I don't think you should get rid of contracts. I think the contract is what, keeps people honest.
Yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, if you go to just paying for minutes every month on your phone and you don't have a contract, people can just be like, well, forget
Lois
it, I'm not
Hughes.
paying this next month. And
Yeah,
they
I'm
don't,
here
they
watching
just don't have a
Bryson
phone.
practice ball.
Okay, I didn't know if you could hear me, Lois.
Lois Hughes. I've been here for a little while.
Well, I didn't know if you could hear us because you had said The way you said it earlier, you made it sound like that you couldn't hear us. She's watching the Bryson play ball and watching us too. We ain't took
Oh,
off yet. We're updating the database for TFM.
which takes a very long time, apparently.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. It does. Yes, it does. Well, I thought it was going to be nicer than this outside. It's not that warm. A little on the cool side.
You won't like where I'm at then,
Perfect
because,
for like Bryson playing ball right now. This would be the
yeah,
perfect temperature because it's not real cold. It's not real hot. So if he's sweating, then it's not as hot when, playing ball when it's
yeah,
90 degrees outside.
yep.
What's the temperature down there?
It's in the 80s
In the 80s.
Dishwasher. Growing their
with a lot of wind, though. That's the drawback. We're getting the wind. Oh, and then this weekend we're going to get rain, so thank you.
I didn't give you that, bro. That's you.
You sure about that? Because you said send the rain Brandon's way one day on the stream. You did say that.
I did say that, but that's been freaking a few weeks ago.
Apparently, it's now decided to pour this weekend.
But you're probably getting the rain that we did have just a few days ago.
Oh yeah.
So enjoy, my friend.
Normally I would, but not when I'm going to Easter events. That's not going to be fun.
What Easter event?
The church events.
When's that?
Tomorrow night. Then we got something Saturday, and then we got Easter services on Sunday.
harvester.
Is Easter already this Sunday coming up?
Yeah.
Gosh. That's crazy, dude. Like, yeah, that'd be about right. This time last year, I was with Amanda. Even though she's playing her game with me this time last year.
Mm-hmm.
Playing her games and sleeping
Crying
with
at
another
3 in the
man.
morning,
Sleeping with another man while she's laying in bed with me.
and then crying and throwing a fit at 3 in the morning, wanting to go pick up somebody at a bar with your car,
Yeah,
laying on the ground.
literally on the ground, bawling her eyes out. Going, stop. Yeah, yeah.
I normally don't laugh at people crying, but like when I heard, I heard that, I couldn't help but laugh.
Then there was the part where she stomped her feet and was like, stop, you're not my dad. No, I'm
No.
supposed to be your husband. Liar.
Hmm.
Pathetic. Pathetic, pathetic.
Yeah.
What's more pathetic is doing that to somebody and being able to just move on without
Live with
guilt,
yourself.
without guilt at all. How do you live with yourself? That's what I'd like to know.
Mm-hmm.
Open be my eyes. Now it don't upset me no more. It makes me mad. It angers me because it's pathetic.
It is.
It really is. I'm checking mail here.
I love that app.
Oh, I didn't take your picture good enough. Hold on.
This farmer growing their riverbank. Looks like I'm going to harvest them.
Okay, well, Billy Robinson don't live here.
Huh.
Don't know who Billy Robinson is, but that'd be going back in the mailbox. It was in the mailbox. I don't know why they didn't take it.
Eddie might always not bring it up.
Too bad you can't write on there. Does this look like Billy Robinson to you?
Well, looking at us, they wouldn't know the difference. They don't know who these people are.
This plant looks promising. The leaves
Oh,
look like
yep,
carrot roots and the color is similar. I will pull it out of the ground.
that
That's
goes.
for you.
No, it goes to on the counter for my nephew. It's interesting because I've not been getting hardly any mail. I don't understand that.
Well, maybe because you got good credit.
No, I don't. Amanda ruined that.
Yep. Don't feel bad. I'm in the same boat with you, my friend.
With closed blinds. The envelope has a clear window showing the address information. The sender is One Main Financial Group, LLC, located at 65 First Street, Scottsburg, Indiana. 471701801. The recipient is Taylor Hughes at 200. Ask more.
There is an orange
Oh,
gold herring
yep.
running over there. Ready to
Also, my
release the arrow.
nephews.
Mm-mm.
And one more.
Boy, he's getting a lot of financial stuff.
He's finished.
I mean, it's 2 pieces of mail, dude. That's not a lot.
I bet the third one's another financial thing.
I don't know if it's financial or not, but
Picture. My hand is clear. Clear. Button. My hand is holding clear.
1,600 other hunters are running the
Tab bar. Settings. Tab community service selected. Take picture. Button. Take picture. Dimmed. Analyzing picture.
and
Please
from
wait.
the hunt ranking list in position 835.
A hand is holding an envelope in front of a window with closed white lines. The envelope has 2 transparent windows. The top window shows the sender's information. Mortensen Family Dental, Scottsburg, 1606 W. McLean Avenue. The bottom window displays the recipient's information. Ronald Robinson, 220 Harrison Street, Unit 2, Scottsburg.
Mm.
47170.
there's that Robinson again.
There's a barcode and some numbers printed at the bottom.
Yep.
I don't know why
Lois
we're getting his
Hughes.
email.
Still no chat on.
What do you mean by no chat, Lois? It is on. I can
This
hear
Friday,
you.
Rolling there at the riverbank. Looks right. I'm going to harvest.
Unless she means the.
Lois, what do you mean by chat? I'm confused.
Take picture. A hand is holding an envelope. Clear. Button.
She said still no chat on. The chat is on.
Settings. Tab. Community.
What is she talking about?
History. Take picture.
I don't know.
Sunfire 11.
Dimmed. Analyze.
Hi.
Yeah, it's clearly on because I just heard.
Yeah. Andy can.
Holding an envelope in front of a window with
Look,
closed blinds.
over
The
there.
envelope is from Center
Do
Trading.
your job. Use the
Andy.
fertilized soil you were given on the ground.
Can you hear me?
Columbus, Indiana, 47,200.
I have to help him immediately.
Button.
Are you able to hear me, Andy? I know
People
that-
healing herbs here.
I know he can hear me because I heard myself on the chat, on the stream.
Yeah,
34 health points have been.
people can hear us.
You are well.
I
Yeah. He thanks me sincerely for my help and presents me with 2 mushrooms as a token of his gratitude.
you can't pull it up while you're on the Team Talk, can you?
No, I'd have to go tune in on my phone.
Sunfire 11.
There's a wild
Yes.
mushroom
Yeah,
growing
Andy
here.
can see. He can hear
Okay.
us. So
I
I
mean-
don't. Lois says there's no chat. I don't understand. She's got me confused, bro. I don't know what she
I'm.
means. Lois, you got me combobulated. Okay.
Yeah, I'm confused about that too. No
So-
chat. Well, like what?
Andy, there was updates, and it don't hurt to update the database, right? Because that's what I'm doing now. But I think it's still updating. It says building database, and it says 11:48. I guess it takes a little bit for it to update it. I don't know how long it takes, but I know it takes a little bit to update. And it says airport up to date. No. It says building database.
The bird is a blue Easter egg.
It says database up to date. No.
Sunfire 11. No, you can update the database anytime you want.
Does it take a while? Is it normal for it to take this long? I mean, I know it's doing it. Maybe it took this long when I first did it too. I just don't remember how long it took.
Sunfire 11. It could take up to 30 minutes.
Okay, he said it can take up to 30 minutes. Okay, so it makes sense.
So it sounds like when I do it, it's probably one of those things I'll just let it update and walk away for a few minutes
Just
while it
walk
does
away.
it.
As like I said, and the thing is, guys, you got to remember, like I just did earlier when I updated on the Navigraph Hub, I went to the button for outside of simulator, and then you seen TFM, and it said update available. So make sure you update your TFM on Navigraph Hub as well, because that's going to update the Navigraph stuff through TFM, and you want to make sure you keep that updated. I don't know that you got to update your database every time there's an update. I did it because I wasn't 100% if I should have updated it or not. So I'm like, let's update it. Let's just update it.
Walking around the corner,
I mean,
run right into the
I
orchard.
guess I could have not updated it. It would have been fine, but
Above, I take aim.
I don't know. I just figure if you're updating one thing, update it all. If you can update
Exactly.
something, just do it.
Yep.
York's attacked at 1,047 damage. I still have 23 points left.
I know what it is. Lois isn't seeing the chat because she's on her data. She's not on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. She ain't got minutes. How is she on the?
This plant looks promising. The leaves look like carrot leaves and the color is similar. I will pull it out of the
Things that
ground.
make me go, so when this gets done updating, we will continue and get things set up here. Early this morning, like I said, I
Sunfire
I
11.
hit my approach way too
If you
soon.
have a Navigraph database update,
This is the
you
perfect
don't
angle
have to
for it.
rerun the airport database builder.
Let it rain in our store. Level 3.
Okay, he said you don't have to run the airport updater if you've got a Navigraph update. Doesn't mean you got to update the airport builder, which I went ahead and did it. I mean,
30 hits scored.
didn't have to, but I did. So
1,275.
Well,
We just
now
gotta-
we know for future reference.
yeah.
This farmer growing there at the riverbank. And going to harvest break.
Well, we're at 15 minutes in, so just let it do its thing, Brandon. You know, if I just wouldn't have listened to this guy over here that told me to
I
update my
didn't
airport
tell you.
database, he's like, John, you know, if you're smart, you'll update the airport database too.
I did not say it
And I
that
said,
way.
Brandon, why would you say that? He said, just do it. Just shut up and do
I
it.
did
So
not say that.
I did it. I did it. He what's that saying? You know when they say, did someone twist your hand back to do it? Well, he did. He twisted my hand
No,
all the way
I did
around.
not. Nope. Nope. Can't blame me for that.
Oh my gosh.
We will be careful and pull the carrot out of the ground.
I need to update my the PMDG Op Center. I need to do that. I've been so busy with flying, I've not taken the time to do it, but I might do it later tonight after this flight. I'll do it. Cause you got to uninstall the you got to
The
uninstall
planes.
all the airplanes, the 737, so I got to install the 600, 700, 800, and the 777.
900 ER.
No, I don't got that one installed yet because I've not been flying with it. But the nice thing is when you uninstall them, you don't got to reinstall them the same way because when you download the new Op Center, you log in and you
Sunfire 11.
install them through that.
Brandon, you contrast.
Right. Speaking of updates, I need to update my phone.
As I bring it out.
Update your phone.
Yeah, we apparently got an iOS 18.4.1 update out
Do you not have
yesterday.
yours set to update automatically? Because mine does it by
I
itself.
do.
I don't even got to touch
I
it.
do, but mine, like, I don't have mine plugged in at night, so it can't update itself.
Yeah. Heck, when I got my new phone, I thought I was going to have uh, just the 15, not even the Pro, and here I come back home and I've got the newest one.
Yeah, I know.
I couldn't pass up the offer. I mean, $5 a month.
That's a heck of a good deal.
Yeah, it takes longer to pay it off, but you're not paying full price anyways. You're only paying I'm
Yeah,
only
well,
paying
it's not like you're gonna.
$160 for this phone. That's it.
It's not like you're gonna get a new phone this year anyway. Like, oh, I need this 17. You know that the newer phones last you a lot longer. I
No, I
think.
gotta wait for you. You gotta at least go a year before you can update.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if you're paying on a phone, you want to update, you would just turn that one back in
Right.
and go to the next one. Um,
I'll just set up here for a
but I'm not
quick
going to the 17 because there's nothing drastic new with the 17. I don't think. I don't know what they might have new with the 17.
Rest
I
in
don't know,
peace.
but I'm going to guess it looks just like the 15 and the 16.
Probably.
I think the AI features should be on all of them. I don't think it should just be the pros and the maxes. I think it should
Now,
be.
I totally agree with that. I don't think they should limit it to that either.
But I wonder if in the 17, if they're going to have it where it's available no matter what. I don't know.
Well, I think they did that with the 16 lineup. They made it available to all the 16 iPhones.
Oh, did they? They might have.
Yeah.
There at the riverbank. I recognize the
I would like to find out why it did it on even my older phone where Siri became completely unavailable. I couldn't even talk to it. And it did it on the new
I
one
have
too.
never had that issue. That is weird.
It did it on the new one. I mean, I proved it to y'all. I could hit that side button, it wouldn't
I
do
know.
nothing.
I heard it.
Which was interesting, but
There at the riverbank. I recognize the golden shimmer of barley. Time to harvest.
alright, we're at 20 minutes in. 20 minutes and we're updating still. It's okay, I don't mind. But yeah, so I figured out that
An oak scout.
more than
I'll
likely
just
that
set up here
alarm
for a bit.
is either the brakes isn't in the right setting
280
when we land,
That's
or
an oak scout.
the landing gear. Like, yeah, it's down,
Look,
but
on the small thing. A bundle of
from my understanding, it's still in the right
Sunfire
position. Like, it's not
11.
locked, maybe.
That elapsed timer is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the elapsed timer. So I guess that's the time that it's been updating. So it's been updating for 21 minutes. I guess is what that elapsed timer. And then progress, it's just going to say building database. But if you tab once, elapsed timer, which is what Andy's talking
Right.
about, it is nice having that because otherwise the only thing you would see is build progress, building database.
Right.
It don't like show an actual
I recognize the golden
percentage.
shimmer of barley.
It'd be
Mhm.
cool if it did show like, okay, it's 30% updated.
Yeah. But I think the elapsed timer is a really good indicator too.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it because you know what at least you know what it's doing.
Yep.
But, and like I said, when we do this flight, guys, it's San Diego to Honolulu. It's 2,300 miles from San Diego. So, a little bit of a flight, but I think it'd be a good flight. We've got our flight tour, our tour guide.
Sunfire
Who are we
11.
using today?
We can't get access to that.
Oh, he said they can't get access to the thing that shows like percentage, like,
Oh, okay. Well,
which is still nice having the timer. It's nice having
yeah,
that.
it is.
I don't know, but we're not using the one girl that's always talking about that guy because
One has 3 arrows in it.
she's funny, but I've heard most of the stuff she says. I've heard, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can
I'm
see
going to
it.
switch.
I'm not a fan of that British guy. He sounds like he's
No,
rushing
I think I'm going to
things.
have that one girl that I also like, the other girl, female voice.
Mm.
274 damage points.
Not much about the British guy or the one that's got the pirate voice. Arr. I don't know. I don't like those.
And currently,
Murphy?
position
That
eight
might be his name.
35.
I know. I thought Traffic was being released sometime here soon. Thought it was.
It's apparently in testing with partners. I don't know when it's going to be released to everybody.
I thought Josh said it was in like a week when we talked to him 3 or 4 days ago.
That's what I thought too, but I do like when the tour guide points out cool places like some new parks and
Yeah.
I just wish you could filter out the airports.
Well, I mean, it's going to tell you about airport because, I mean, you are flying. So it makes sense
Yeah,
that it
that's true.
talked about airports. Makes sense to me. There's probably not going to be a lot that it talks about while we're over the water. I'm just going to be honest about it.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I do like when we get into Hawaii and stuff, like when it points out some of the
Yeah, once
places
we
I've
get
never
closer to the
seen.
islands, it's going to start talking about stuff that we're not used to seeing.
Yeah, because I know and it was interesting. I did notice when you would fly over the ocean like Europe, or if you were in Canada, like that tour guide would switch from miles to kilometers.
Yeah, automatically. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There are still 1,689 nights in the dark forest.
So you just let your guy just walk around the forest and just basically hunt all day, don't you?
Yeah, pretty much, because I don't have anything to do right now with it. I have a cave team, but we're not strong enough to go into the caves and battle those trolls.
Oh.
And the ghosts are even harder.
Okay, so and the whole window just disappeared. Like TFM altogether, like it just closed. So I don't know if that meant that it's done. Yeah, let's open the sim back up because it closed.
I was going to say, only one way to find out.
Maybe that meant it's updated. Okay. Yep.
Sunfire
Okay,
11.
it's up to date.
It's probably done then.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's done. It is, Andy. So we'll just close that window and
Look,
you
on
know,
the
you can
small
also
clearing,
set it to when
a blanket
TFM
of barley
opens
is
up
waiting to be hunted.
that it shows you your airport database on the front window. But
Mm-hmm.
I catch sight of North Sky. I'll just set up here for a good shot.
That's interesting. It says we're
Yeah,
in a
that's the sound.
taxiway.
Level 2.
I'm gonna go to a different gate.
1,096
For some
steps.
reason,
I took them down.
let's just go to a different. Gate. KSAN. 121 gates. Here, we'll go here. Ramps. Alright, we'll go to this one. Well, I thought.
I just spotted a North Sky. Let me just line up a shot. Let it rain an arrow storm. Level 3.
Huh. There we go. Gate 52.
Well, I'm gonna go get tuned in and get ready for the flight and enjoy the tour guide with you.
Yep, I'm gonna jump out here so I can get this done.
Okay.
Hold on. Alright, I'll talk to you on the stream. Alright. We're at gate 52. Okay, can you guys still hear me? Okay. So, let's go ahead and
Sunfire 11. Why?
okay.
Brandon Armstrong. Greetings all, I am here.
And there he is, folks. There he is. Alright, so we'll close that. Now we've got the we'll open say intentions here. We'll hit new flight. As it takes this little time. It's a little slow when you start saying intentions. It takes it a minute. Okay. Legion Airline requesting cargo to our destination.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Sure it will.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. You're tasked with transporting classified documents for a government agency. Ensure the secure and timely delivery of these sensitive materials. The cargo weighs approximately 10,000 pounds. Suitable for your commercial jet. Destination is Ontario Airport.
Giving
ICAO
comms to
November
you.
Tango. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
All right, I'll handle the comms from here.
Go ahead and request our IFR if you don't mind.
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Alright.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Lindbergh clearance, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. We're ready to receive our IFR clearance. We have
Good
Romeo.
afternoon, Captain.
Clearance on request.
Brandon
Afternoon, Captain.
Armstrong.
We are just getting the
Wow,
last
he
of
got
the
the
cargo
destination
loaded.
wrong.
It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
I'll take care of it in a minute.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Lindbergh clearance cleared to Honolulu via the pad Res 2 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.6 squawk 6143. Expect runway 27.
Lindbergh clearance, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, cleared to Honolulu
Captain,
via
we're all
pad
ready
Res
back
2
here, ready to
departure.
go.
Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 6143.
Actually, it
Anticipate
don't
runway
even
27.
matter that you go back and tell him
Allegiant Niner
the
Delta Whiskey.
destination because
Heavy, read back correct. Ground is on 123.90. Safe flight, sir.
it don't change anything. So and then he'll end up just doing another request. So I'm not even going to worry about it. Our destination is Honolulu for that cargo.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
See, told you. So even if you update him, he's just going to request another mission. That's all it is.
Heading out for my checks.
All right, let's go ahead and do this.
Hey, Captain, we have been here for hours trying to load this cargo.
See, told you.
We are just about done, I'll let you know.
Alright. Go to our fuel.
We are secure. Ready to go, Captain.
$119,426. Oh no, this is the wrong file. Hold on, close that one. Come on, where is my... There it is. $109,594. $109,594. 109,594. And we'll go back, go to our cargo here. $523.2. 523.2. There we go. Then we'll go home. Then we'll do here. KSAN. Go down one page to the second page, left soft 3, go back up, right soft 5. There we go, IRS is aligned. Go to our roots, KSAN, hit enter, Alt home, left soft 1. There we go, then back to Scratchpad, PHNL, hit enter, back home, right soft 1. That is good. Okay, we'll execute that. Select. Okay, then left soft 4 to load it. Alright. Descent forecast is ready, so we'll do Alt V, go up a page, Right stop 5 for the forecast. Left stop 6 to load it. Then it says wind data uplink ready. And you can go over here. Load it. Execute. There we go. Now we can work on our departures. 27. Pads, 27 pads. IK. Execute that one. There we go. Now we'll do our arrival. Four left. Hanoi 1. 4 left, Hanoi 1. There's Hanoi 1. Dens. That's stop 4. Execute. And that is done. Now we'll reject this in our perf init. There we go. And 32,000, we'll do that first. Right stop 1. Okay, that's done.
Aircraft looks good.
Cruise profile at 15. So we'll put that in. Okay. Okay. Thrust limb. Alright, we'll get that info down here. 46. Okay. And then that's going to be 2.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested.
160, 165, 170. So that would be...
Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
takeoff. Gonna be flaps 5. And then 160. One 165. And then 170. And that'll be 3. Perfect. 4.5 on the trim. Everything's good. No vectors on takeoff. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we will go and do Alt U, right soft 6, left soft 3, left soft 1. Wait for it to close. Okay, it's closed. Left soft. Left soft 2.
Initiating before start flow.
Armed and, well, closed and armed now. And then we'll go back to our leg page. So there we go.
PM. Swipe up to unlock. TikTok. Collapse stack. Grouped. Now. TikTok. Flashlight. Camera. Flashlight. TikTok. Collapse stack. Grouped. Now. TikTok. 2 notifications. Button. Dock. Phone. Set messages. 120 on. Conversations. Lois Brandon 8 9 8 2 Jordan S. 3 2 Crystal Lois Brandon Arms Jessica unread Lois Hughes unread Andy A unread say intentions Andy A Lois Hughes unread it's huge Jessica unread I'm gonna try for Sunday 4:26 p.m. Swipe message text message RCS insertion reach dictate.
Well, if not, Monday's fine.
Inserted well. If not, message text field send button send message send.
All right. Folks, again, we are taking off from San Diego, California, heading over to Honolulu, Hawaii. Just waiting for the APU
Brandon
to
Armstrong.
spool up.
I like this plane.
Yeah, and as you notice, if you do everything in the correct order, everything seems to go pretty smoothly. I must say that I go through the process a little bit quicker now that I've gotten used to it.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 170. Heading. 272. Altitude.
Can we go ahead and request pushback and start up, please?
Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1-161. BR-165.
I'll request pushback to start up now.
170. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Sierra
Ground,
Alpha
Allegiant
November
9
2
Delta Whiskey
Papa
Heavy.
Hotel
Requesting
November
pushback
Lima.
and start up.
Taxi
We
route
have
is per
Sierra.
ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 27, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 32,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency
All right,
procedures
tail
apply.
is going to be
Lois.
Any
west.
questions? I'm
Page
good.
John.
Completed.
Lois.
Brandon Armstrong.
On.
So is
Before
this your
start
new
checklist
favorite
complete.
plane, or do you still lean toward the 737?
Oh, I'll never abandon my 737, bro.
Lois. I'll be on when I get home.
Okay, sounds good, Lois. Allegiant requesting tug.
Ground to cockpit, tug is on its way.
You heading home, Lois? Is that what you're doing? No, 737 is still my favorite plane. I've flown them so much.
Ground to cockpit, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the west.
Ground to cockpit. All right, starting pushback, tail to the west. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Starting engines.
I love this sound. I love that. But I don't want to miss him telling me to lock the brakes. Kind of interesting because, well, yeah, we are moving. Right IDG drive connected.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
Backup generator's on.
Engine 1 started.
Starter's normal. Engine
Engine
1
one cut out.
started.
All engines stable.
Left generator is on. Now I'm just waiting on pushback here to tell me to set the brakes. Left bleed set to auto. Come on, dude. Oh, we're still moving. Well, we can set our trim while we're doing this. There we go. Trim is set. Now I'm just waiting on this guy. We're still moving though.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake is set. Engines are good.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist.
Ground to flight deck.
Anti-ice.
Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're
Recall.
good to go. Have a great
Check.
flight and see you next time.
Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
And back.
Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
You want to go ahead and request taxi, please?
Requesting taxi clearance now. Lindbergh ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, ready to taxi. We have Sierra.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, Limburg ground, taxi to runway 27 via Bravo Delta. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Runway 27 via Bravo Delta. Contacting tower on 118.3 when ready. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy.
On runway 27.
The Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, contact tower on 118.3. Have a good afternoon.
Switching to tower on
Before takeoff
118.3.
flow.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy. Lindbergh Tower, Allegiant
Flow
Niner
completed.
Delta Whiskey.
Before
Heavy,
takeoff
afternoon,
checklist.
holding short of
Flaps.
27, ready for departure.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, winds 250 at 10, RNAV wind field, cleared for takeoff.
Alright.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy.
Here we go, folks.
Thrust set.
Now, just to show you guys, my hands are not touching the yoke at all. I've got my hands up on my keyboard, not even on
Speed
the
alarm.
yoke.
Checked.
Now watch. Still not touching the yoke.
80 knots. Checked.
Hands are still up on the keyboard. Hands on keyboard. Hands on keyboard.
V1. Rotate.
Hands on keyboard. Not even touching the yoke. But we'll bring our
Gear
gear up. Our flaps in. Not even touching the yoke.
400 feet. Autopilot.
Autopilot's on.
Flaps up.
That whole process, I didn't even touch the yoke.
Flaps up.
That'll go away.
Whiskey Heavy, contact departure on 119.6.
Switching to departure on 119.6. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Little bit of stick shaker there, that's okay. We're good. We're a little heavy on this flight, but that's okay.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, I now want to start flying that plane.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
SoCal departure. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Afternoon. Climbing past 1500.
So we are on our way to Honolulu, Hawaii,
Delta Whiskey
folks.
Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, cleared direct wind field, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Cleared direct wind field. Climb and maintain flight level 200. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
And we are facing northwest, right out over the ocean. Facing north-northwest. Which obviously would make sense, because if we was facing east, that'd take us the wrong direction.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
There we have it.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
That was a beautiful takeoff, wasn't it? That was freaking awesome. Now guys, there's another panel. Let me show you guys something.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Brandon Armstrong. I can't wait to get back in the air.
Not checked.
Alright, I'm going to turn off my, so you can hear the screen reader.
Use desktop audio checkbox not checked.
Okay, now.
Microsoft Flights talk and flight map left FMCX star initial altitude 33 stream chat column ops 31.0 point Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 point Microsoft
Okay,
Flight.
let's go over here.
Say intentions AI main column say intentions main column 1 say intentions AI main column main window flight panel window Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 ops 31.0 talk and flight monitor column talk and flight monitor
Okay,
window.
so
TFM expanded control choose aircraft collapsed expanded PFD 1 of 11 ASL altitude edit red only S10 up.
Your PFD, this tells you everything.
Add altitude edit red only ASL altitude edit red only S10,673. Add altitude edit red only A10,713. Heading edit red only H294. Indicated airspeed edit red only I299. VOR ground speed edit red only G355. Mach edit red only 0.55. Vertical speed edit red only V709. Altimeter edit red only T1015. Pitch edit red only P5U. Bank edit red only D level. Flight director pitch edit red only FN/A. 11. Flight director bank edit red only DN/A. ASL altitude edit red only S11,044.
So see, you can look at your information on this window too.
11,274 feet. 32,000 feet.
Or you can do right bracket A.
11,507 feet.
That's where you're at now. Or right bracket shift A.
32,000 feet.
That's the altitude that you've got set. Same with speed. Right bracket S.
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Okay.
321 knots.
321 knots. Or right bracket shift S.
170I.
170I. That's just the speed we was at when we took off.
13,000 feet.
Pretty cool stuff. So I'm going to do Control F4.
View closed. Talking flight monitor window.
Close that window. And then
Microsoft Flight Sim Ops 31 point left FMC act RTE left FMC act RTE.
Here's our FMC left side.
Act RTE 201. GYWN 320/8008.
We're going to check the waypoint for any route discontinuities.
CAD 3 IK.822 RZS.821/5. DINTY .6. Less RTE 2 legs RTE data.
And Alt down arrow
Act RTE 1 legs 2/6.
for the second page.
Legs .2 Daily.2 Dialogue 2 2 5. Break.822/4 3.
Alt down arrow for the third page.
Dent 2 Lima 2 Joel 2 4. Ambo 2 5. Into 240/8008.
Alt down arrow for the
RTE 1 legs 4/6.
fourth page.
1 Noise 2 Hubert 2 3. Vectors degree 4. Debris 199/2008. Degree 3. Vectors 220/7000.
Right there's a vector
3. Vectors
on line 3.
220/7000. Degree 4. Debris 199/2008.
So we'll do left off 4,
RTE 1 legs 4/5.
left off 3.
Invalid entry.
Hold on.
Act RTE 1 legs 4/5. 2 Hubert 2 Vectors degree 3. Debris 199/2008. Degree 2. Vectors 220/7. Degree 3. Debris 199/2008.
Hold on.
J4 Starlink ready.
Vectors 2 degree 3. Debris 199 degree 2. Vectors 2 degree 3. Debris 199 slash.
Left off 3, left off 2.
RTE 1 legs 4 slash.
Execute.
Number 1 not available.
There you go.
Act RTE 2 Hubert 2 Debris /2008.
There's line 2 now. It's got the waypoint.
Land day 6. Day 4 Dublin ready.
I don't know why it's wanting me to do the descent forecast again. We already did it once, but we'll do it again. Alt V, Alt up arrow,
Land 5. Forecast greater.
forecast greater.
Let's load first greater.
Let's off 6 to load.
Land 6. Let's request day greater. 5. 10,146. Let's request day greater. Land 6. Let's request day greater.
Alright, there we go.
5. 10,000. Land 4. Florida 2. Land 3. Florida 300. Land 2. Florida 350. 223 degrees /16 KT. Alt winder /SPD.
That's just the altitude, wind, and speed.
2. Florida 350. 223 degrees /16 KT.
So at
Florida 350. 223 degrees /16 KT. Alt wind 2. Florida 350. 223 degrees /16 KT.
Duets for shortcut.
what'd that say?
Act RTE 1 legs 1 341. IK.821/Florida 320. 2 RZS.821/Florida 320. 2 3. Dinty.817/Florida 320.
Repeat last transmission.
2 4. Let's .823/Florida 340. Com 1 standby 134.57.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.575.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 134.575. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
So anyway, I just wanted to show it to you guys.
Talking flight monitor 01 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Ops 31.0.3 Pro Ops 31. Volume
Los
music audio
Angeles
check box
Center,
not checked.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy afternoon, climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 320.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
So we are on our way to Hawaii.
Brandon Armstrong. I love flights like this.
Yeah, pretty smooth. Pretty smooth, my friend. We are at 27,000 feet.
Swipe up for hit 9 0 0 2 1 8 2 4. Conversations. Crystal Ackerman. Oh, Jessica. Well, 1 7 6. Jessica. Well, if not, Monday is fine. 6:44. 1. Amanda. In.
Brandon Armstrong.
6 5.
Do we have our tour guide? She's not saying much, I guess, because we are out over the water.
Yeah, we've got the tour guide.
Jessica. Say intentions flight line. Unread. Summary. New cargo missions. Military. NDA. Unread. Oh, you can't leave your key the way it is. 5:56 p.m. Actions available. Lois Hughes. Unread. It's huge. Can you not hear me? 5:42 p.m. Brandon Armstrong. Unread. Hey, I'm going up to 30300. Unread. 1 1.
Tell Jordan East to have you at work, buddy.
Sending to Jordan Estate.
Send.
Lois Brandon Armstrong. Unread. Hey, 89827. CVS Pharmacy. Thank you. Lois Hughes. Phone call. Phone. 79 new items. Answer message. Button. Answer call. Message. Decline. Jordan Estate.
Hello. What's up, man? What are you doing? Where you at? Oh, are you? I don't know how much their cases are there for phones. I gotta get one. Huh? Yeah. It's an OtterBox. How much do they have them there for? For the 16? They don't have different ones? Just the OtterBox is all they got? That ain't bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a military one, like a heavy duty one. But I definitely got to get one because I don't have a case, and I'll end up dropping this son of a gun. So, what all needs to be on this document that I need to do? And then we all got to sign it. Oh, well then me and Joe can sign that then. Okay, then we'll have
Brandon Armstrong.
Yeah.
You should try and get in touch with Casey to see what kind of case he would recommend for that phone. His is one up from yours.
Yeah. I'm at home right now. Probably because she's being... Dude. Hold on, guys. Lois, you don't got minutes. Alright. Just as always, smooth flight. Cruising right along. We're at cruise altitude. So what I'm going to do is it's 4 hours and 26 minutes. So close to 11:30 we'll be starting our descent to Hawaii. Oomph. Oompa, oompa, oomph, oomph.
Brandon Armstrong. No drinking while you're in the cockpit, lol.
Yeah, that was like, remember that guy said that pilots can't have caffeine. Like, buddy, don't know where you heard that before, because let me make sure what we got loaded for our tour guide. Let's see here. Okay. Hey Sarah, what do you got coming up for us?
Coming up at our 2 o'clock, about 10 miles out, you'll see the stunning Channel Islands National Park. These islands are home to unique wildlife and beautiful landscapes. Fun fact, the park is often called the Galapagos of North America, due to its diverse ecosystem. If you're into marine life, keep an eye out for dolphins and sea lions that love to play in these waters.
Unlocked. Open Facebook. Button. New message. Button. New message. Open Facebook. Button. Ask Meta AI or search. Button. Set status item. Button. Kasha Burton. Secret conversation. You. Hey. Heavy approach senior. Secret conversation. You. So if you cut muted. 3 unread. Uniqlo Life. Where updates public address. 3 unread. Cessna Pilots. Tuesday. Button. Home. Dot.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact Los Angeles Center on 135.5.
Lois Hughes. You never did tell me. Brandon Armstrong. Unread. Hey. I'm going up to Lois Hughes. Brandon Armstrong. Lois Hughes. Unread. It's huge. Can you not hear me?
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 135.5. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Do you not have minutes on your phone?
Inserted do not have minutes on your phone. Message. Text. Send. Button. Send message. Send. Today 7:25. Today 7:25 p.m. Your text message. Do not have minutes on your phone. Today red 5:40. Your text message. It's huge. Today 5:42 p.m. Lois Hughes. Going to sleep. You get your rest too. Today 5. Your text
Los
message.
Angeles
It's huge.
Center,
Can you
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Afternoon. Maintaining flight level 320.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
What is off to the west of us, Sarah?
Off to the west, you'll see the beautiful expanse of the Pacific Ocean. It's a vast, blue wonder that stretches all the way to Asia. On a clear day, you might even spot some whales migrating along the coast. Keep your eyes peeled for the Channel Islands, which are a bit further south. They're a real treat from the air.
And what is to the north of us?
To the north of us, you'll find the beautiful Los Padres National Forest, a vast area of protected land known for its rugged terrain, diverse ecosystems, and stunning vistas. It's a favorite spot for hikers and nature enthusiasts, offering a mix of coastal and mountain landscapes.
Wouldn't the ocean go north of us as well?
Ah, good point. The Pacific Ocean does indeed stretch to the north of us as well. It's such a vast body of water, it's easy to forget just how far it extends.
So the forest you were just telling me about, is that an island?
No, Los Padres National Forest is not an island. It's a large area of protected land on the mainland of California, stretching across several counties with a mix of coastal and mountain landscapes.
What direction is that from where we are right now?
Los Padres National Forest is located to the northeast of our current position.
From what I can tell, we're going west-southwest, correct?
Yes, we are heading west-southwest.
What is ahead of us that direction?
Ahead of us in the west-southwest direction, you'll find the beautiful Santa Rosa Island, part of the Channel Islands National Park. It's known for its diverse landscapes, including sandy beaches, grass-covered hills, and rugged mountains. The island is home to unique species like the island fox and the Torrey pine, one of the rarest pines in the world. Historically, it was inhabited by the Chumash people for thousands of years before European explorers arrived. Today, it's a fantastic spot for hiking and wildlife viewing, offering a glimpse into California's natural beauty.
So what is to the west of us right now?
To the west of us right now is the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean, stretching out as far as the eye can see. It's a magnificent sight from up here.
What islands are in that direction?
In the west-southwest direction, we are approaching the Channel Islands, specifically Santa Rosa Island and San Miguel Island, which are part of the Channel Islands National Park.
So what's south of us?
South of us, you'll find the open expanse of the Pacific Ocean, stretching far and wide.
What land would come up first to the south?
South of us, the first land you'd encounter is the northern coast of Santa Rosa Island, part of the Channel Islands National Park. It's known for its diverse landscapes and unique wildlife.
That is really cool. Let's see something.
Brandon Armstrong.
Hello.
Honestly, you could get educated with the stuff about places the tour
Yeah, I was
guide
calling to see
points
if
out
Joe was
along
still
the
with
way.
you. Oh. Are you out of minutes? You're not out of minutes? Because when I call, it just says unavailable. Let me try calling you real quick. Hold on. Hold on, love you. Call Lois Hughes.
Calling Lois Hughes.
Call party is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later. Well,
Call Mom.
Calling Mom.
Yeah, when I call it, it says this party is temporarily unavailable. That. Hold on. Hello? Hello? That is so weird. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I don't know, that's weird. I don't know. They do got good candles. They're a little on the expensive side though, but they... Wow. Okay, well call me when you get in there. Okay, love you. Bye. Call Lois Hughes. Telling you, it says unavailable. See?
call cannot be completed as the called party is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Dude, that is... That is so weird.
Conversations. Lois Brandon Armstrong, unread, home, mail, 1000, phone, 78 new item. Tab bar, contacts, tab, selected, reasons, selected, Lois Hughes, incoming, Lois Hughes, outgoing, dictate, button, Lois Hughes, incoming.
Yeah, now it rang, so I wonder if I got two numbers for her or something.
Button, one, next, recents, heading, search, dictate, button, Lois Hughes, outgoing, cancelled, one call, mobile, April 7th, delete. More info. Lois Hughes, message, call, video, mail, pay, Apple, today, 7:35 p.m. Get contact photo poster. Mobile, recent, 81259516344.
Okay.
Back, button, back. Edit, Lois Hughes, dictate, Lois Hughes, outgoing, cancelled, Lois Hughes, outgoing, Lois dictate, Lois Hughes, outgoing, cancelled, one call, Lois Hughes, outgoing, cancelled, one call, Lois Hughes, incoming, one call, mom, outgoing, Lois Hughes, outgoing, cancelled, one call, delete. More info. Lois Hughes, message, call, video, mail, pay, today, 7:33 p.m. Contact photo poster. Phone, recent, 812-414-8776. Ringtone, sound, chalet.
That's because there's another number.
Text tone, sound, notes, text, send message, share contact, add to favorites, add to emergency contacts, lock caller, button, Lois Hughes, message, button, call, button, video, mail, dim, pay, Apple, tab bar, favorites, tab, selected, recents, share contact, send message, notes, text tone, ringtone, phone, contact, 7 of today, pay, mail, video, call, message, Lois Hughes, edit, back, button, done, dimmed, add photo, button, first name, Lois, last name, company, text feed, remove null, phone, button, 812-414-8776. Leader, Les, Lion, Live Spring, Lindsay, Loan Office, Lois Hughes, Lori, Lewis, Louisville Hospital, Luke, Christine Lynn, Ann, Mackenzie, Ann, Christine, Luke, Louisville, Lewis, Lori, Lois Hughes, Lois Hughes, Lori, Lois Hughes.
Brandon Armstrong. I wonder if her phone's saying that because there may be a problem with the towers.
Dismiss. Search. Search.
No.
Dictate. Button. Section index. Dictate. Search. Cancel. Button. Contacts. Heading. Lists. Back button. Lists. Back
No, there's.
Phone. Lois Hughes. All just at 1978. All just at 19. All just at 78. Just at 78. Gmail.com. All Gmail. All Gmail. All iCloud. iCloud. All contact. List. Cancel. Cancel. Button. Cancel. Link contact. Tab bar. Favorites. Tab. Link contact. Link contact. Add field. Add verification. Notes. Text field. Add link. Add social profile. Button. Cancel. Button. Done. Button. Back. Button. Enter the Google password. Enter the Google setting. Cancel. Cancel. Button. Alert. Enter the Google setting. Cancel. Button.
Come on.
Alert. Setting. Cancel. Button. Cancel. Alert. Cancel. Button.
Stupid
Cancel.
freaking thing.
Phone. Back. Button. Back. Lois Hughes. Inc. 812. Lois Hughes. Outgoing. Dictate. Button. Lois Hughes. 812 414 8776. Outgoing. Canceled. One call. Phone.
Uh-huh.
Lois Hughes. Incoming. 812 41. Delete. More info. Activate. Default. Delete. More info. Back. Button. Phone. 81. Message. Call. But video. Mail. Pay. Apple Pay. But tab bar. Lock call. But tab bar. Favorites. Lock caller. Add to emergency. Add to existing contact. Create new contact. Share contact. 7:34 p.m. today. Pay. App. Mail. Video. Call. But message. Button. 812. Back. Button. Back.
Now I fixed it.
But selected. Call. Button. Missed. Reasons. Heading. Search. Search. Dictate. Button. Lois Hughes. 812 4. Lois Hughes. Mom. Out. Lois Hughes. 8.
There was another number in there with Lois. Because now watch. Call Lois Hughes.
Calling Lois Hughes mobile.
Okay, I fixed it.
Hello?
Okay, I fixed it. Some reason.
Uh-oh.
Are you there?
Yeah.
It had your old number, the 7, whatever it was, the 464 4776 or something like that. I don't know. It had a different number in there for your. It had you in there twice.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. That's what it was then.
Yeah, it was calling your.
Like,
It was calling your other number.
yeah, that number. End call. End call. But out. End call. I keep at.
Hold on, I'll tell you what it was. It was.
Add. Button. End. Button. Add. Button. No, I didn't have an old number. That's weird. Phone. 73 new items. I had it transferred. Lois Hughes. Incoming. 812 414.
It was 812 414
812
8776.
Phone. April 17th. To Lois Hughes. Output. Search. Search field. Double tap to edit.
But I don't know why all of a sudden it started calling that number.
I don't know. It's weird.
Would mom drop you off?
Yeah.
She's already gone?
Yeah. They're having a yard sale tomorrow. I'm like, I'm not.
Hold on, guys.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Heavy, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335.
Switching to Oceanic Control on primary 119.565, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Oceanic Control, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 320.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Heavy Oceanic Control. Good afternoon. Continue to maintain flight level 320.
Maintaining flight level 320, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Alright, you guys. Sorry about that. I was on the phone. Anything around us?
At our 1 o'clock, about 10 miles out, you'll see San Nicolas Island. It's one of the Channel Islands and is known for its remote beauty and unique history. The island was famously home to the lone woman of San Nicolas Island, a Native American woman who lived alone there for 18 years in the 19th century. Her story inspired the novel Island of the Blue Dolphins. Today, the island is used by the U.S. Navy and is not open to the public, but it's fascinating to see from the air.
Wow. All right.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh wow. I read that book. I wondered what inspired it.
Yeah. Huh. I need to figure out what Andy said to set the display to and then have VMI Eyes read it, and it can tell you if there's any caution, like what might be showing. Hold on.
Lois Hughes.
Gear up.
Hello, John and everyone.
Gear's going up. I did that. Hey, Lois.
Brandon Armstrong. Hello, Lois. Lois Hughes. Hello, Brandon. Lois Hughes. Oh, you ain't in air yet.
We should be in the air. There we go. That should be looking out the window, Lois. If not, that is.
Lois Hughes. I haven't missed nothing yet.
We're in the air. You should be seeing out the window. You should see nothing but air. Hold on, I think I got it on the wrong view.
Lois Hughes. Okay, looks good.
Right there. Tell me if that still looks good. That should be the regular front window view.
Lois Hughes. Yay.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. So there we go. We're on track here. I was trying to see.
Lois Hughes. Nope, looking out of Corber.
It's not looking out the front window. What about now?
Lois Hughes. Corner, I mean wrong view, I hate this delay.
This should be the window view. I'm gonna find a better window thing I can download for better views.
Lois Hughes. It's just this plane, I believe the other I could see below us in front, this one is weird, lol.
Yeah, I hate. Hold on, let me see if I can try to get a better view. Hold on. There, that's the full window there, Lois. That should be good. The Be My Eyes is saying it's looking out the window that this, like a clear view.
Lois Hughes. Yes, that's it.
Alright, there we go. Good deal. Yeah, you can't see the water below because of the clouds, but we're definitely above the water. All right. There's you a decent view then. Level 9. So about 15 after 11, we should be starting our
Lois
descent.
Hughes. Then you, sir. Lois Hughes. It rained for little bit at ballpark today.
Did it? I didn't think. I just say I went outside because the temperature said it was like 62 or something. I thought, well, it's probably nice out there. Went outside and I thought, man, it's a little cool.
Brandon Armstrong. Thanks for sending all your rain my way, Lois, LOL.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
Lois Hughes. You're welcome, Brandon. It been raining there all day, Brandon. Brandon Armstrong. No, I said that because we are getting all your rain this weekend, LOL. Lois Hughes. Oh okay, well they're calling for rain here Saturday almost all day what I heard, so we will see.
Okie dokie. So far, been a good flight. Hold on, you guys. Call Mackenzie step.
Calling Mackenzie a step.
Does your mom take you to Devon tonight? What's she doing now? Okay, well, don't forget, and I'll ride with you guys because I'm going to stop and get me a drink. Alright, do not forget me. Alright, and I love you. Bye.
Cash ABP. Grouped 22 minutes ago. Cash app. 2 notifications. Button. Shake. Cash ABP. Cash ABP. Cash ABP. 23 minutes ago. Cash app. Your cash balance is negative. Tap to add money. Show notifications. Cash ABP. 23 minutes ago. Cash app. Your $19 payment at Restream Incorporated was declined because of insufficient balance. Tap. Clear. Button. Confirm show less. Button. Clear. Cash show notification. Flashlight. Camera. Camera. Button.
Yeah, I already know about that. I'm eating the shells and cheese. You buy them in a cup, and then you put water in it, put it in the microwave, leave the water in it, and then just add the cheese. They're not bad, but alright. Little under 3 hours now. What are you doing, Lois?
Lois Hughes. Not a you.
Not a thing. Just eating some macaroni and cheese in a cup, and that's about it.
Lois Hughes. Listen to you about it trying to warm me feet up.
Been a good flight so far, folks. Really good flight.
Lois Hughes. Nice and smooth, yes.
Absolutely.
Lois Hughes. Is this your first flight for today?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Lois Hughes. Osiomi.
Yeah, yeah.
Lois Hughes. How long of a flight?
We've got about, let me look. Alright. So, we got about 2 hours and 42 minutes until we start our descent. So, 9:47, 10:47. It's 2 hours and 43 minutes, so 8:47 to 9:47, 9:47, 10:47, about 11, about 20, about 11:20, 11:30, we'll start our descent.
Lois Hughes. Oh, okay. Lois Hughes. And you going to Hawaii, right?
Yes, ma'am. Honolulu.
Lois Hughes. Well, from there to the Philippines is 11 hours what it is telling me, so maybe do it sometime.
From Hawaii to the Philippines? Well, maybe we'll head to the Philippines after that.
Lois Hughes. Yes. Lois Hughes. 11 hours and 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, that ain't too bad. We'll do it.
Lois Hughes. No, it ain't bad at all. Lois Hughes. Mech, you need to go on a flight somewhere when we get paid, you know, lol, that be fun.
Yeah, it would. We should, yeah, we should.
Lois Hughes. Go and visit Brandon.
There you go. Yeah, we might have to do that.
Lois Hughes. Or somewhere stay in hotel for 3 days or so, then fly back, lol.
Yeah.
Lois Hughes. Or say heck with it, let's go to Hawaii.
Or go to Hawaii, yeah. We should go to Hawaii, we should. Yeah, we should go to Hawaii. That'd be fun.
Lois Hughes. Yes, it would be.
Two and a half hours, folks. What do we got coming up ahead of us?
Ahead of us, we have the vast Pacific Ocean stretching out, and soon we'll be approaching San Miguel Island, part of the Channel Islands National Park. It's known for its rugged beauty and unique wildlife, including the island fox and numerous seabirds.
Still there, Lois? Brandon, Lois. We got exactly an hour and 54 minutes, y'all. It's been a good flight so far. You guys still with me? Brandon? Lois! Lois! Brandon! You bunch of freaking non-talking mother... You better speak up right now! I know, Brandon's hiding again. I know, Lois is hiding again.
10:10 p.m. It's 10:10 p.m. Swipe up to unlock messages. Flashlight. Messages. Collapse stack. Grouped. 1 minute ago. Lois Hughes. 4 text messages. Button. 10:10 p.m. Messages. Collapse stack. Group. Messages. Group. Messages. Collapse stack. 10:10 p.m. 13 notification. Messages. Grouped. Now. Messages. Messages. Grouped. 10:10 p.m. Messages. Confirm show less. Clear. Messages. Now. Messages. Messages. Message. Apps. Messages. Lois Hughes. Fix or chat. LOL. Lois Hughes. It's on or end due. 10:10 p.m. Lois Hughes. We've been talking. 10:10. Lois Hughes. We talking, but you don't hear it. It's not. Space. Dictate.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Insert Lois stop chat. Send. Button. Send message.
Evidently my chat's not working. Hold on a minute. Oh, it logged me out. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, try now, Lois. Okay. Are you all there? All right, chat's on. Hold on. Let me log back. Let me open it back up. Hold on. Okay, now say something, Lois. Tell Lois Hughes. Okay, try talking now.
Sending to Lois.
Send.
Delete.
Let me see something.
Lois Hughes. Hello here.
There we go. What about Brandon? Where you at, Brandon? Brandon's hiding. I know what he's doing.
Brandon Armstrong. So you got it wrong this time. Both of us were trying to tell you chat crashed LOL.
You shut your pie hole, Brandon. So guys, we only got an hour and 18 minutes. And then our next flight from there, we're going to be taking off from Honolulu to the Philippines. Hoorah.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, we both was trying to tell ya here LOL. We both talking and nothing LOL.
Yeah, and I didn't hear my phone going off. I need to get a different. We're gonna fix that. I'm gonna change the text.
06 value 0 2 1 8 2 4.
We're gonna fix the text sound here.
Space. Use the rotor dock. Messages. Settings. One new item.
Go to settings.
Johnny S. Apple account. Service. Space. And Apple Care. There are 50. Airplane mode. Wi-Fi. Bluetooth. Cellular. Personal hotspot. Battery. General. Accessibility. Action button. Apple Intelligence here. Camera. Control center. Display brightness. Home screen app library. Search. Button. Standby. Button. Wallpaper. Notifications. Sounds haptics. Button. Silent mode.
Sounds.
Sound volume.
Brandon
Change the button.
Armstrong.
Haptics. The volume button. Ringtone.
I called
Text
you
tone.
to tell you chat wasn't working LOL.
Yeah, and I don't hear it when my headphones are on.
Text tone. Tweet. Button. Cheers. Button. Rebound. Button. Slide. Welcome. Selected. Classic. Ringtones. Heading. A lot. Button. Girls like you. Halloween theme. Here without you. Button. I got a feeling. Button. Into club. Button. iPhone opening. Trap remix. Into club. I got a here without Halloween. Girls like a lot. Ringtone. Selected. Welcome. Button. Slide. Button. Welcome. Select ringtones. Selected. Classic. Tweet. Button. Keys. Button. Popcorn. Button. Pulse. Button. Selected. Paul. Sherwood Forest. Button. Selected. Spell. Button. Selected. Spell. Suspense. Button. Selected. Suspense. Swish. Button. Selected. Swish. Swoosh. Synth. Button. Selected. Telegraph. Tiptoes. Telegraph. Button. Selected. Telegraph. Tiptoes. Button. Tritone. Button. Selected. Try to tweet. Button. Typewriters. Button. Selected. Typewriters. Update. Button. Selected. Update.
There we go.
Selected. Update. Typewriters. Selected. Update. Selected. Update.
That's a good sound.
Text tone. Back button. Classic. Text tone. Text tone. Back button. Here without you. Button. Actions available. Sound 10:15 p.m. Status. Sound tap. Text tone. Haptics. Text tone. Haptic. Store. Heading. Tone store. Download all purchase tones. Text tone. Sounds haptics. Back button. Text tone. The volume buttons can be used to adjust ringtone. Text tone. Ringtone. Daybreak. Button. Need a favor. Button. Rating. Button. Canopy. Chalet. Button. Chirp. Button. Selected. Daybreak. Departure. Dollop. Journey. Kettle. Mercury. Milky Way. Quad. Radio. Scavenger. Button. Radio. Button. Selected. Radio. Scavenger. Seedling. Shelter. Sprinkles. Steps. Storytime. Tease. Tilt. Unfold. Valley. Classic. 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 Valley. Button. Quad. Milky Way. Mercury. Kettle. Jerk. Dollop. Depart. Neighbor. Chirp. Chalet. Canopy. Rate. Market. Reflect. The bird. Stress it. Speak. Need a favor. Button. Mom calling. Mario Bros. Knight Rider. Button. iPhone opening. Trap. Knight Rider. Button. Active. Knight Rider. iPhone opening. Trap reader. Selected. Knight Rider. Mario Bros. Button. Selected. Mario Bros. Button. Selected. Mario Bros.
Mario Brothers.
Mom calling. Loud bomb appears. Need a favor. Button. Mom call. Selected. Knight Rider. iPhone opening. Into love. Button. I got a feeling. Button. Here without you. Button. I got a feeling.
Brandon Armstrong.
Selected. Into love.
Apple just comes up with stupid ringtone names.
I got a feeling. Button. Selected. I got a feeling. Here without you. Button. Halloween theme. Girls like you. But a lot. Button. This will download all. Download all. This will a lot. I got a feeling. Into club. iPhone. Night Rider. Mario. Long call. Need a favor. Rocky theme. Speechless. Rocky theme. Button. Selected. Rocky theme.
There we go.
Sound tactics. Ringtone. Heading. Sound tactics. Back button. Ringtone. Rocky theme. Change with buttons. Switch button. On.
There.
Double tap to sound volume. 62. Adjust. 72. 83. 93. 100. 10. Settings. Back button. Sound tactics. Button. Hold back. Settings. One new item. Double
There. Now I'll hear it when someone's calling me. Well, all I can tell you is we're over the North Pacific Ocean. That's about all I can tell you. So an hour and 30 minutes in total till we're on the ground. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he brought my clothes in here for me, didn't he?
Lois Hughes. So do I, BRB.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright. I didn't even know that my nephew even brought. I got more clothes going in the dryer from late last night, but he brought my other ones in here for me. Man. I hate them yogurt things because they open at the top that you squeeze, but some of them don't open like they're supposed to. Well, that one barely did. Alright, hold on 1 second.
Brandon Armstrong. The 4-letter airport code for Manila International Airport is RPPL. Alright, what is the code, Brandon?
Now, that one I definitely will not be awake for the entire time. We'll definitely be doing a little bit of sleeping, I guarantee it.
10:27 p.m.
Call Crystal Ackerman.
Calling Crystal Ackerman.
Brandon Armstrong. The code for Manila is RPPL.
Call Mackenzie Estep.
Calling Mackenzie Estep.
Daggone it, she didn't tell her mom. I guarantee it. Did you tell your mom? You were supposed to tell her when she got up. So you're already gone? No, she's probably back home now in bed, but alright, I'll call you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Tell Crystal Ackerman, you're probably already back home, aren't you?
Sending to
Son of a
Crystal Ackerman.
bitch. Send.
10:29 p.m. p.m. One notification. Messages. Now. Crystal Ackerman. Text message. Messages. 10:29 p.m. One notification.
Tell Crystal Ackerman, our daughter was supposed to tell you when you got up, but she forgot. She said she messaged you. I'm like, why would you message her? You was there with her. But it's fine.
Sending to Crystal Ackerman or
Send. Excuses are like buttholes. We all got one. We do.
flashlight off button. Passcode field emergency 0 2 1 8.
I don't know
2
why
7 4.
it never does the face code correctly.
Setting doc messages settings messages 118 unread conversations say intentions flight line Jessica well if not Jordan Estep Brandon Armstrong Lois Hughes okay Crystal Ackerman unread our daughter was supposed to tell you when you got up at 1 7 Crystal Ackerman message taps messages your text message Crystal Ackerman yeah 10:29 p.m. your text message our dog message text message RCS text message dictate.
But it's fine. If I have to, I guess I'll use stupid Uber.
Inserted, but it's fine if I have to. I guess I'll use stupid Uber. Message, text, send, button, send message, send.
I hate using Uber just for a drink. But hour and 2 minutes. Or not Uber, but DoorDash.
10:31 p.m. One notification. Messages. Now. Crystal Ackerman. Text message. 10:31 p.m. Swipe up to unlock. Messages. Now. Crystal Messages. Face ID. Message received. From. Messages. Message. Text field. Apps. Messages. Crystal Ackerman. Why must you always wait until half past the monkeys at the court in the fucking balls to ask me to help you with something? Read 10:30 p.m. Your text message. But it return. Dictate. Dictate.
I'm not asking you to come now, Crystal.
Brandon
I was
Armstrong.
asking
I know
Mackenzie
they
to
charge
tell
way
you
too
when
much
you went
just
to
for
take
one
her
item.
home, but she did not tell you, period. But don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm good.
Inserted. I'm not asking you. Message. Send. Button. Send message. Send. Messages. Your text message. I'm not asking you to come now, Crystal. I was asking Mackenzie to tell you when you went to take her home, but she did not tell you. But don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm good. 10:31 p.m. Swipe up or down to select a custom action. Doc. Mail. 1,128 unread emails. Double tap to open.
Lois Hughes. Yes, they do.
Yeah, when I order a drink, if I order a drink, it'd cost me just for one drink, I'll pay like $12. Just for a drink.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, she's acting like a bitch for no reason.
It's anytime I ask for something, that's the result of it. Which I get it. It's later at night. I get it. But guess what? You want to know something? If I did drive and someone asked me for a favor at night, and if I'm awake, if I'm not in bed, I would do it. Why would I do it? Because that's the guy that I am. That's the person that I am. I don't bitch about it. I don't complain about it. I don't jump somebody's ass for asking. If I was going to go to bed or I was already in bed, I would just say I'm in bed already. Sorry. So it's just silly. All right. I was trying to remember. Andy had told me you can take one of them panels the left inboard display, and I think because you can switch it to like MFB, ICAST,
Brandon
so I can
Armstrong.
traffic.
It's not like you were asking her to go get you a lot of stuff anyway.
Nav. I think that's saying VNav, but let me see. Nav. Yeah, nav. So navigation or ND. I don't know what ND is. Brandon, ask your computer what, or ask your thing what the ND display is in a cockpit. I think that's navigation display, maybe. Well, no, because there's nav. So yeah, see what your computer says ND display is. There's only 4 different options. There's ICAS, which is traffic, MFD, nav, and ND. Actually, the right inboard display, you can switch it to PFD, ND, PFD, or ICAS.
Messages. Now. Brandon Armstrong. Text message. Button. Messages. Messages. Message. Apps. Messages. Brandon Armstrong. In an aircraft cockpit, the ND navigation display is a key component to the electronic flight instrument system, EFIS, providing pilots with real-time navigation.
Brandon
information.
Armstrong.
It displays the aircraft's position relative to the
I
plane,
just sent you a
including
text to
areas,
your phone.
intersections, enhancing situational awareness. The ND also integrates weather data, such as radar imagery and storm cells, to assist pilots in avoiding adverse conditions.
Ask it which display would show. Ask it which display would show you cautions and warnings.
Brandon Armstrong. Today 9:38 p.m. Heading level 1. 114 unread. Back button. 114 unread. Conversations. Brandon Armstrong. 1. Brandon. Crystal Ackerman. I'm not asking you to come now, Crystal. I was asking Mackenzie to tell you when you went to take her home, but she did not tell you. But don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm good. 10:31 p.m. Lois Hughes. Okay. Try talking now. 10:12 p.m. Jordan Estep, unread. Vertical scroll bar. 8, 9, 9. Facebook, Mom, Josh, Mackenzie S, 2, K. Lois, 8, 9, 3, 2. Lois Hughes, Andy A. Say intention, Jessica, Jordan Estep, Lois Hughes, Jordan Estep, unread. Are you at work, buddy? 7, Lois Hughes. Okay, try talking now. 10, 12 p.m. Actions available.
I know when I get paid, I'm gonna get me a screen protector for the phone and a case because alright, so we'll exit that.
Messages, now. Swipe up to unlock. 10:38 p.m. Swipe up messages, now. Brandon Armstrong, text message, button. Is. Passcode field. 0 of 6 values entered. 0, 2, 1, 8, 2, 4. Messages, message, text field. Vertical scroll bar. Brandon Armstrong, in an aircraft cockpit. Cautions and warnings are typically displayed on the engine indicating and crew alerting system, ECAS, or the electronic centralized aircraft monitor, ECM, depending on the aircraft type. These systems clearly present alerts, status messages, and system
Oh, the
information.
ECAS. Okay, I seen that.
Brandon Armstrong,
Okay.
in an aircraft 114 unread. Back button. 114 unread. Back button.
Alright, so 55 minutes, folks. We're not far to go. Let's go ahead and go here. So flaps 30 at 148 knots is what it's showing for our landing. Okay then.
Brandon Armstrong. All that aircraft information I got for you, I could never get that detailed with my Echo Dot.
Okay. I need to look and see here real quick. Four left is where we're going to be landing, so I need to set our runway. So I'll go to my talking flight monitor window. Let me turn this on for you real quick.
Not checked.
So to set your runway,
Talking flight monitor 01, talking flight monitor window.
get on TFM.
TFM collapse hold plus aircraft collapse hold plus R2 of nav data collapse hold plus N3 of 5 aircraft expanded. PFD 1 of 11. Gates G1 of 2.
You go over here.
Runways R2 of 2.
Go down to runways.
Runway
hit
window,
enter. Put in the airport code PHNL.
10 runways loaded. Runways data grid. 04L data item select. 04R data item. 04L data item select.
What I say it was? 4 left. I believe what I said it was going to be.
Star initial altitude. Star initial land. Carriage 04L.
Yeah, 4 left. So
04R data. 04L data item selected.
you get on the runway you want and do Control D as in Delta.
Destination set to PHNL/04L.
And there we go. Destination set to PHNL. 4 left. And then you can just close that window.
Talking flight monitor window. Star initial altitude 32,000 feet. Note ops 31.0.3. Left FMCI RTE1 legs. Left FMCI RT.
And then we're back to our
RTE1 232.1. Grade 0.825 Florida 360.
Now I do want to make sure that our altitude is set on the one runway.
Land 6. Less R 5. Land 4. Land 3. Land 2. Land 1.
Go up another
RTE1
one.
Land 6. 5. Alana/Cold 4. Alana 1 3. INTs 2 2. 500-01. RW04R 170/58.
Alright, so altitude only 58. Let's go up because it's going to be.
RTE1 land 6. 5. Burley 170/1500 Debris 194/2000
2000A.
042 degrees 2 nm. 5. Burley 170/1500 04. Debris 194/2000
So we're going to set that to 2000. So I'm going to do
04.
Alt S. Type in 2000. Hit enter.
CDU1 ready.
Then do Alt Home.
Land 6. 504. Debris 194/2000 04. Debris 194/2000
And do right soft 4.
MODRTE1 legs 2/4. Execute number 1 available.
Execute available, so we'll do Alt E.
Execute number 1 not available.
And there we go.
Act RTE1 legs 1/4. Act RTE1 legs 1/4.
And now we're back at the front page. But let's go back and make sure it's
Act
set.
RTE1 legs 1. Act R01. RW04R.
Go up another
Act
page.
RTE land 6. 504. Debris 194/2000.
Yep, there it is. 2000.
203. Cube 220/7000. 278 degrees 5 nm. 3. 204. Debris 194/2000.
Okay, so
278 degrees 4.
That's
Debris 194/2000
for that runway.
Land 4. 042 degrees 2 nm. 4. Debris 042 degrees 2 nm.
So it looks like it's going to be 42 degrees. Let's do right bracket N and C.
110.50:42 nav 2. 114.905.
42 degrees.
Act RT 043 degrees 5 nm GP 1. RW04R 043 degrees 5 nm 1.
Yep,
RW04R 170/58.
The runway 043, but the ILS is going to be 042. So we'll catch the. This will be easy. Should be. I say that. Should be.
Act RT land 6 5. Burley 042 degrees 2 nm. 5. Burley 170/1500.
Because
05. Burley 170.
Purley is at 042.
Every 109 278 degrees 5 nm.
When we get to the
every 194 colon space E Y space Y R
to debris
278 degrees.
That's the 278 degrees, and then it's going to have to turn all the way to 42.
Debris 194/2000. 278 degrees 5 nm. 3. Cube to 217 degrees 5 nm.
We should be fine.
Act RTE1 legs 1/4. Act RTE1 232 degrees 171. Grade 0.825/Florida 360. 31,990 231 2. Dense 0.825/Florida 258. 201. Grade 0.8 colon. Grade. Dot 825/Florida 306 L 360 232 degrees 171 and Act RTE1 Act RT 232 degrees 101 grade 0.825/Florida 360.
I don't know why that says 36,000 for that runway. We're not at 36,000, but
202 dense 0.825/Florida 258.
The next waypoint's gonna be 25,000.
1046, swipe up to unlock. Messages, now. Crystal Ackerman, K, button. Actions available. Messages, message, text view, apps, messages. Crystal Ackerman, cap, K, 10:46 p.m. 114 unread, back button. 114 unread, back button.
Left FMC Act RTE 232 degrees 166 nm. 1. Grade 0.807/Florida 320. 201. Grade 232 degrees 165 nm.
Oh no, it's at
grade 201. Grade 0.807/Florida 320.
32,000. That's right.
Dense 0.806/Florida 258.
And then we're going from 32 down to
2
25,000.
3. Lima point 804 slash Florida 320.
Why is that back to...
Poland. 3. Poland. Lima. Dot. 804. Slash. Florida 320. Slash FL 320 202 10.806 slash Florida 258. 2 3. Lima point 804.
Oh, because that waypoint above that's 25,000A.
204. Joel 270 slash 17,008. 247 degrees 51 nm.
Okay.
4. Joel 221 5. Ammo 221 degrees 23 and 5. Ammo 250 slash 15,000 B 10,008. 2 and 4. Joel 270 slash 2 and 3. Lima point 804 slash Florida 320.
Alright.
Act RTE 1 Lex 1 slash 200. Talking flight star initial altitude for ops 31 volume. Mute desktop audio checkbox not volume. Mute desktop audio checkbox.
So 49 minutes until we start our descent.
Brandon Armstrong. Did you get that 4-letter code for Manila?
Yeah, I got it. I think tomorrow I'll get a loaf of bread and make a big bowl of tuna and tuna with eggs in it and cut up some onion and put in it.
10:49 p.m. Flashlight, camera, button. Conversations, 2.
Open chime.
Messages to alert. Try again. Face not try again. Try Face ID again. Button. Face ID authenticated. Chime. Physical debit. Chime. Locked. Your physical card is frozen. Johnny SF. Live recognition. Toggle live features and announcement. Voices. Describe image. Headings. Containers. Screen recognition. On. Off. Physical debit. Back. Button. Back. Profile. Your card image. Virtual debit. Credit bill. Your profile. Back button. Your cards. Heading. Credit builder. Debit. Credit. Your card. Profile. Back button. Notifications. Button. Profile. Button. Profile. Heading. Button. Johnny S. Loading indicator. Cap. J. $sign trusting. Member since 2020. A. Move. Home. Notifications. Button. Savings 80 cents. 3 points. I paid $4. $20 advance payment.
Okay, let's see.
$26.98 spot. Checking $23.02.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend the last bit of money just to have a drink delivered. I'll just stick to this, what I got. I'll stick to what I got. We'll go in there and make some coffee here in a second. Let's do that. I need to know if you guys can hear me on the headset. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? Brandon, can you hear me? Do you copy me, Brandon? Brandon? Hello? Hello? Brandon? Bunch of non-talking mother... Cuckoo. Do I not got the freaking thing set? Let me look and see.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, 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 and yes 8 times LOL.
Good boy! Dang it. Let's go make some coffee, guys. Let's go make some coffee.
Lois Hughes. How much longer?
We got about 3 hours till we start our descent, Lois. No, I'm just kidding. Well,
Mike. Can get better view out of the window?
Lois, isn't that on the best view that we got? I don't think we're going to get a better view. I don't know how else to... Like, that should be on a full view. I didn't change nothing. Did it switch views, Lois? If it didn't switch, then that's the best one we got. If it didn't change from what I had of that. Hold on, let me look.
Lois Hughes. Yes, it did.
Okay, hold on, let's see if I can fix it.
Lois Hughes. Switch.
Try now. Okay, that should be a good view now. At least Be My Eyes is telling me that that's a clear view out the window. That should be a pretty good view. You can see the sun, that's for sure. How's that, Lois? Or whoever asked me. I don't know who it was that asked me for that to fix it. Oh, Mike Dola, Bola Mike. That should be, is that a decent view from what I can tell?
Dolomike. That's better.
Okay. I don't know why it switches. I hate when it does that. I wish that it would stay on the view.
Lois Hughes. Same.
That's not a good view, Lois? It says it's a full view. Let me get back in there and I'll fix it here in a second. Try to make it better. I don't know.
Lois Hughes. It SH.
Okay.
Lois Hughes.
Sure, I got creamer.
Yes, keep it there.
Oh, yes.
Lois Hughes. Yes.
Okay.
Dolomike. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like I said, it changes it, and I don't like. Microsoft says when you get a view that you want, that you're supposed to be able to hit Control Alt, followed by either 1 through the number 9, and that is save it. So then when I want that setting, I just hit that
Lois
number.
Hughes. BRB.
I just hit like Control 1 or Control 2. But every time I set it, it's like it loses its it loses the focus on it, and then it switches to a different one every single time. Alright, here is a filter. We are going to make us a big cup of coffee, folks. It seems to be like something that needs to happen. I can't believe that one guy said pilots are not allowed to have caffeine. I'm thinking, you know how many pilots probably drink coffee when they fly commercial flights? Bet you they all do. Any of them that I've watched on YouTube that are pilots, commercial pilots, they drink coffee. They take advantage of coffee. Like that's the one thing they go for when they get on their airplane. A cup of coffee. Alright, so that's there. Put some water in this. You guys probably hear that dryer in the background squeaking. It does, it squeaks because it needs adjusted or something. I don't know what the heck. But we should have a pretty good landing tonight rather. Like I said, this morning's flight that I did, I was tired and wasn't paying attention like I should have been, and I hit approach. A little too soon. Brew, baby, brew. Brew away. Here we go. I got the coffee brewing. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know about anybody else, but I like my coffee. I love my coffee, actually. Coffee's brewing. Let's go over here and say hi to the puppy over here, Mr. Zeusy. Look at Mr. Zeusy. There he is. What you doing, big boy? What you doing, big boy? What you doing? What you doing there, puppy wuppy? Huh? What you doing? He's a good boy. He's a good old boy. He's a good old boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. What? Where's my kisses? 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 Oh, there's my kisses. There's my kisses. He's a good boy. Alright. Now we're just waiting on coffee to brew. gotta buy another thing of creamer. I'll do that tomorrow. Creamer. I always get the vanilla. I get the big bottle of vanilla creamer. It seems to go the furthest. I didn't even verify my ILS to make sure it's gonna read to me, but I even had it when it didn't read to me. I was still able to get connected to my ILS and get landed. It's just this morning I activated approach way too soon. And I've even said something about this on my other flights. I said, don't ever activate approach until you're actually pointing toward that, you know, that course number. So in this case, our course number is 42, 43, something like that. And so shouldn't be even thinking about hitting the approach until you're close to that number, at least within 10 to 15. So if I'm turning and I'm going from say 300 and my nose starts turning to the right, so once I get to like 20, 25, then I would activate approach. I've got to set my altitude too. I didn't do that yet. Brew, baby, brew. Brew, brew, brew. Brew, brew, brew. I want to thank those that might be watching, whether you're watching through BVI Pilots or you're watching us through the lounge. I appreciate you guys being here tonight. Going to get landed here at Honolulu, and then within 20 minutes or so we'll be taking off again, heading toward the Philippines. We do have our tour guide with us. She should start talking when we get closer to some land here. I don't know. She's not spoke up yet, but she should be. I'm gonna get me one of them coffee things where you put the cup under it and just hit the button and bam, that sucker's done in no time. Then I can just get the pods, you know. Get the pods, get the pods, get the pods. Oh yeah, you're about done, baby. Slurp away. That's right, slurp away. It's a slurping, Brandon. Sounds like Brandon early in the morning when he gets up slurping on a bowl of cereal. No, I'm just kidding.
Brandon Armstrong. You mean a Kura guy like those?
And there's my coffee. Hoorah! Whoa. I just gotta stir it up a little bit. We'll be good. Good. Alright. Hoorah, baby. Hoorah. This cup of coffee will last me all night, because it's a big old cup. Brandon, you like coffee? I don't remember. You better like coffee if I'm coming down to visit you. You better have coffee in that house. We will fight, bro. Knuckle to knuckle. Fist to fist. Don't ever go without coffee. You cannot resist. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Real good.
Brandon
All right, folks,
Armstrong.
back to the studio, Mike.
Yes, I like coffee.
Yeah, man, I know you do. I know you do. 28 minutes. We better make sure our altitude is set, eh? And to do that, you activate your MCP. So we got that pulled up. I'm going to make it a pop-out window, because you're going to be using it to keep your speeds in check. Alright, we're on 32,000.
Brandon Armstrong.
So we're
I
going to
won't
set
drink
this.
coffee black though.
Alright, MCP altitude. We're set to 1500. Alright, there we go. Now let's go ahead . Descent flow. Alright, auto brakes are being set.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set.
Auto brakes are set
Landing
to
data.
auto.
147. Minimums. 200. Checked.
Allegiant
Descent
Niner Delta
checklist
Whiskey.
completed.
Contact HCF Center on 126.6. Switching to HCF Center on 126.6.
That's good
Allegiant
coffee.
Niner Delta Whiskey.
What do you got coming up for us? What do we have coming up?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, afternoon, maintaining flight level 320.
Coming up ahead of us, we have the vast Pacific Ocean stretching out, and soon we'll be approaching San Miguel Island, part of the Channel Islands National Park. It's known for its rugged beauty and unique wildlife, including the island fox and numerous seabirds.
You should have some stuff coming up here very shortly to do with Hawaii, being that's where we're going. I mean, what's the problem here?
We're approaching the Hawaiian Islands, specifically the Big Island, which is known for its active volcanoes, lush rainforests, and beautiful beaches. It's a paradise for nature lovers and adventure seekers alike.
The auto brake should actually be set on full, not auto, and that might be why our alarm's going off. So we're gonna do something about that. Okay, I believe. Oh, wait. It's going to be under our panels.
Legion 9 Delta Whiskey, expect the NOE 1 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Expecting the NOE 1 arrival. We'll anticipate descent in about 20 minutes and notify if ready to descend earlier. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
There we go. There we go. 4. Okay. There, I got the auto brake set to 4, which is full, because on when I set it on first officer, I set it to be at full brakes, not auto, because auto might only do 1 or maybe 2, but I go ahead and set it to full. And then I think when the gear goes down, I need to go onto my landing gear and lock it in, like lock it. We'll see. Once I put that down, I'll go back to my panel and I'll lock the gear. With that being locked and the brakes being where they're supposed to be, it should be good. We got exactly 20 minutes till we start descent.
Got it, John. We'll start our descent in about 20 minutes as planned.
We got 31,000 pounds of fuel.
Brandon Armstrong.
What do we have coming up here for
So
Hawaii?
my friend Robert I was telling you about is no longer with us. He died last night. I just found
Coming
out
up,
a
we have
couple
the
of
Big
hours
Island
ago.
of Hawaii, known for its stunning
Oh,
volcanic
that's too
landscapes,
bad, man.
including the active
Sorry to hear
Kilauea
that.
and Mauna Loa volcanoes. It's a paradise for nature lovers and adventure seekers
I hope
alike.
that he was able to go comfortably. I hope he didn't suffer.
Lois Hughes. So sorry to hear that, Brandon.
Yeah, that sucks, buddy.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't think he did because his family posted on Tuesday that he had medicine to help him rest without pain.
That's good.
Brandon Armstrong. It is sad on one hand, but on the other hand we should be celebrating the fact he's with Jesus now.
That's right. That's right, buddy. 14 minutes. Yeah, it won't be long now, fellas. I think we'll have a good landing here, folks. I probably got one more load of laundry. I got one drying now. So 1, 2, 3 loads basically. Six minutes till descent.
Brandon Armstrong. That flight to Manila is going to be a sleeping flight for sure because of it being 11 hours.
Yeah, get me that code again. Just so I know. I'm going to make sure I got it right. What do we got coming up?
Coming up, we have the beautiful island of Maui, specifically the lush and scenic Hana area. It's famous for its winding roads and stunning views, and it's a favorite spot for those who love adventure and nature. Keep an eye out for the coastline and the vibrant greenery that makes this part of Hawaii so special.
All right.
Brandon Armstrong. The code is RPPL.
RPPL. All right. RPPL. Alright, so PHNL to RPPL. Yep, I'll be watching me a few movies and just kicking back, and then before I do go to sleep, I'll check what the time is, make sure I got my alarm set. And I believe I'm ready to do the Code and Dark tutorial as well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to record as well as going live, and I'm going to make the first part of that flight is going to be the Code and Dark tutorial, and then I'll stop the recording once that's done. It's going to be just for, we won't be recording while we're in the air. I'll basically stop the recording right before we take off.
Brandon Armstrong.
Approaching top of descent.
You can bet I will have that beside me when I am starting out with that plane.
Yeah, because I'm going to go through every step. Getting ready to start our descent. 1 minute and 46 seconds. So here's what I think I'm going to do.
Lois Hughes. We ready?
Good deal.
Brandon Armstrong. When you're recording that, I would not have the chat open so you won't get disrupted while you're doing the tutorial.
Yeah, it'll just be for the first part of it. So right before we take off, I'll be activating the chat again. So here's what's going to happen. I don't know who's going to be up and who's going to bed, but once I get landed, I'm going to stop the live stream. Before I stop the live stream, I'm going to go ahead and get us set up for taking off, because then once I stop the live stream, I'm going to go get my shower. So about 30 minutes after that, I'll come back and we'll reconnect. But stay with me until I disconnect. And I won't be offline that long, probably about a half an hour. I'm basically going to land, build the flight plan real quick, and then restart us at restart with the sim here at PHNL, and then I'll stop the live stream, leave the sim running, and then go get my shower, come back, restart the live stream with the updated title.
Brandon Armstrong. Give me a text when you go live again so I can tune in while I'm going to bed.
I'll text you and Lois, but I'm not disconnecting yet. Really ain't that late. 11:30. Well, 11:38 for me, 10:38 for you, but that ain't so bad. All right, we've started our descent. What do you see ahead of us?
Ahead of us, you'll see the Big Island of Hawaii, known for its diverse landscapes and active volcanoes like Mauna Loa and Kilauea. It's a fascinating place with a mix of lush rainforests and stark volcanic fields.
How tall is the biggest mountain in Hawaii?
The tallest mountain in Hawaii is Mauna Kea, which stands at 13,796 feet above sea level. However, if measured from its base on the ocean floor, it is over 33,000 feet tall,
Brandon
making it the
Armstrong.
tallest mountain in the world from
Why
base
isn't
to
she
summit.
telling us about what's ahead unless you ask her?
That's because we started out over the ocean, Brandon. That's just what she does. They don't talk as much for these oceanics. She might talk more. Just got to give her time and see. That's weird. She ain't talking about the ILS, so we'll see. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're at 22,000 feet. Speed's 270 knots.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, speed 250 knots.
Alright. Alright, slowing down to 250 knots.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Yeah, this time when I try to make it talk for ILS, it's not saying anything. Could be the fact that we're still over water, maybe? We'll see what happens.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, descend via NOE1 into Honolulu.
Descending via NOE1 into Honolulu. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact HCF approach on 124.8.
Switching to HCF approach on 124.8. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. One of my favorite foods from Hawaii
HCF
is sticky
approach,
rice.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, afternoon, descending past 15,000.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, HCF approach. Good afternoon, Honolulu, altimeter 29.901. Expect the ILS runway 8 left approach into Honolulu via Uka.
ILS runway 8 left via Uka. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
No. Allegiant Airline, can we get runway 4 left ILS approach, please?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Marine Kanohe, approach on 125.0. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, expect the ILS approach for runway 4 left.
Expecting the ILS approach for runway 4 left. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Yeah, that's more like it. slowing down to 240 knots.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy contact Marine Kanohe approach on 125.0.
Switching to Marine Kanohe approach on 125.0, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Marine Kanohe approach, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, afternoon, we're descending through Niner 1000.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Marine Kanohe approach. Good afternoon, Honolulu altimeter 29.88.
Flaps 1. Glide slope alive. Flaps 5.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Marine Kanohe approach. Contact HCF approach on 124.8.
Switching to HCF approach on 124.8. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. HCF approach, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, good afternoon, we're descending past 7,000.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy HCF approach. Good afternoon, Honolulu, altimeter 29.901.
Flaps 15.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy HCF approach, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 mile. At 6,000 IM, type unknown.
Approach mode on.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy HCF approach, contact Honolulu Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Honolulu Tower on 118.1. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Honolulu Tower, Allegiant Niner
Approach
Delta
checklist.
Whiskey. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS for runway 8 left approach.
Approach checklist completed.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Honolulu Tower, roger.
Gear down. Gear up. Gear down. Flaps 20. Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
It's not reading my ILS stuff to me, guys, so I don't know what's going to happen here. It's not reading the ILS, but it don't mean it ain't working. It just ain't reading it for some reason.
Watch your airspeed.
I don't know. Am I going to have to go around, maybe?
Watch the airspeed.
We got to go around and hold, and then we'll come back in.
Watch the airspeed.
$166. Alright, it should be following that now. Okay, we're following that.
Watch the airspeed.
Alright, that'll put us up at 3,000, then we'll come back in. Okay, yeah, we're following the... Okay. Okay, while we're going to that, okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, we're going to come back around. All right, now contact ATC. That'll know we had to go around.
I'll inform ATC about the go-around.
See if they'll give us runway 8 left for ILS approach.
Initiating a go-around.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
We're already cleared for the ILS approach to runway 8 left,
Go
John.
around approved. Fly runway heading and maintain 3,000 feet.
Allegiant Airlines, can we get runway 8 left for the ILS approach, please?
Honolulu Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. We can't request a different runway as we've been cleared for the ILS approach to runway 8 left.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. You can request a different runway if needed. Active runways are 8 left.
Want to request runway 8 left ILS approach.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, wind 060 at 7. Runway 8 left, cleared for the ILS approach.
Runway 8 left, cleared for the ILS approach. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
They need to fix that, because if you need your co-pilot to request a different runway, there's nothing that says they can't. So we'll be activating approach again here in a minute, guys. Six miles to go and we'll be starting our descent again. Still with us, Lois? Brandon? The bad thing is my ILS is not reading to me at all, even when I turn it on. Really, really weird.
Lois Hughes. Yes. Brandon Armstrong. I've been here this whole at me.
Still not reading ILS. I don't understand why it's doing that, but we'll still be able to land. It's just not reading it, and I don't understand why.
Approach mode on.
Alright, approach mode is on again. But it's not reading it's not reading ILS. I don't know why. Might be something to do with Hawaii, I don't know. Approach is on.
Watch your airspeed.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, wind 060 is 7, runway 8 left, cleared to land.
Runway 8 left, clear to land. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Now we might be getting somewhere.
Watch your airspeed. Approach checklist. Zero reference. 2 9er 5. Checked. Approach checklist completed. Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Set. Landing checklist completed.
Alright, I think we got it this time. No ILS reading, but we got it. Allegiant Airlines on final approach, landing gear down. Runway 8 left.
Minimums. Speed breakout. Reverse thrust.
And there you go, folks. Even with doing a go around, even with ILS not reading to me, and the alarm didn't go off.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, welcome
Initiating
to
after landing
contact
checks.
ground on 121.9er.
How about that? Hey, I'm proud of myself on that one.
Ground on 121.9.
'Cause,
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I wasn't 100% on what to do on a go around because the first time I used this new version of TFM, So, and I was right about the alarm because it didn't do it again. So,
Ground, Allegiant Niner Delta
Want
Whiskey.
to go beautiful
Heavy
landing,
evening.
John.
We're clear of runway 8 left and ready to taxi.
yeah,
to
it
the
was.
gate.
That was nice. That was nice right there.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Honolulu Ground, taxi to Terminal 1 via Yankee Sierra, Alpha Golf. Have a good evening.
Terminal 1 via Yankee, Sierra Alpha, Golf. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright, there we go. So now, let's close that and let's go to the gate here. Alright, let's go to the gate. PHNL.
Lois Hughes. Beautiful.
Yeah, it was. That was nice. That was a nice man. Like I said, I wasn't sure, to be honest, because ILS wasn't reading it all, and I'm like, oh, this is great. Now I don't even know where we are. ILS isn't reading to me, you know. So I'm like, I don't know. Is this going to be another landing like this morning, or are we going to get landed? So I'm like, you know what? Let's go around. So that's what we did.
Brandon Armstrong. That was a good landing.
Yeah, especially with going around and not even knowing, like, I had no clue where we was, because ILS wasn't telling me anything. So I'm like, well, the most you can do when that happens, if ILS don't read to you, is what's your descent. If all of a sudden you see it starting to do a descent, starting to descend, then more than likely you're on track. And the way it kept slowing down, and then it stayed at like minus 600 feet a minute, there for like 4 minutes straight, I knew we was on track. So there it be. It's what it is. I don't know why it's not reading, why the ILS isn't. Oh, now it's going to tell me ILS not available. Obviously, because we're landed, you jackwagon. Thanks for telling me that, though. I appreciate it. I'm glad it could come on and tell me ILS not available. No! Really? I didn't even know. And I think switching the runway was probably the smartest move, being that runway just wasn't working out. I'm like, you know what? Let's go to a different runway. Because when I went back to do the landing for 4 left, one of the waypoints, it said not on database. I thought, that's a problem. That is a problem. So let's switch runways. So then I had to go back to First Officer, updated in First Officer. So just remember that when you change runways for landing, you've got to update that in First Officer as well. You got to go to First Officer, go to landing, and go down and select a new runway that you're going to be landing at. We did it, though. We got it. And we got on the runway perfectly. I mean, my gosh. Tells me I know a little bit about what I'm doing, I guess. Alright, so let's do this.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Let's shut down. Joe, how was the view, Lois, on landing? Was it a beautiful view? I mean, it's dark out, ain't it? Like, what's the... I don't know how much you actually saw, but...
checklist. Hydraulic panel.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Flaps.
Up.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Seems pretty quiet here in
Weather
Hawaii.
radar.
Off.
Shutdown checklist completed.
Alright, let's go ahead and go here to the main menu, then do right soft 5, right soft 2, left soft 1, execute. That's going to shut us down.
Hive 3 Zulu. Wind 110 at 6. Visibility 10.
Okay, there that is. There that is. And then what we can do is I'm going to go ahead. Let's just go ahead and get reset up at the runway or at the gate.
Pop-up window.
That way when I come back, all I gotta do is reconnect with the new title, and we'll be able to get things going and get up out of here and head on that long flight to the Philippines.
Loading, please wait. 24%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Social panel. Button. World map.
Alright, so we're going from
Flying. Press space. Search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search
PHNL
PHNL. Selected. PHNL. Switch departure and select arrival.
to
Combo box. Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports.
RPPL.
An additional drop-down list becomes active below this. Switch departure and select arrival. Search
RPPL.
PHNL/Honolulu INTL Honolulu. KRNM/Ramona. PHNL/Honolulu INTL Honolulu. Select arrival. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Combo box. Search results 0.
RPPL.
PHNL/Honolulu INTL Honolulu. PHNL/Honolulu. KRNM/Ramona. KBGR/Bangor. KRNM/PHNL/Honolulu INTL Honolulu.
Brandon, whatever you gave me, that's not showing anything.
Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Combo box. Select. Search result. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Combo box. Select to open a search field.
What is the airport code for Philippines International Airport?
An additional drop-down list becomes active below this one.
The airport code for Philippines International Airport is MNL. This is from airportia.com.
What is the 4-letter IATA
Brandon
code
Armstrong.
for Philippines
Don't blame
International
me.
Airport?
Stupid ass Apple and ChatGPT.
Press enter to validate.
The 4-letter ICAO code for Manila Ninoy Aquino International Airport in the Philippines is RPLL. That was from
RPLL.
Check import.
It's RPLL.
Flight conditions. Button. Select arrival. Combo box. Search results 0.
RPLL.
RPLL/Ninoy. Select RPLL Ninoy Aquino INTL Manila.
There we go. Now we got it.
Honolulu runway 8L. Drop down list. Select to view available choices. 8L 12,000.
Whatever you sent me. You said RPPL.
Parking 3 ramp GA small.
Brandon Armstrong.
Parking 2 ramp
Okay, that's an Apple fuck up with ChatGPT LOL.
I'm like,
Parking 5 ramp GA small.
I'm like, this ain't showing me no airport, man.
Parking 5 ramp GA small. Parking 6. Parking 5 ramp GA small. Parking 6 ramp GA small. Parking 7.
Oh, I gotta find a big enough.
Parking 6 ramp GA. Parking 7 ramp G. Parking 8 ramp GA small. Parking 8 ramp GA small. Parking 9 ramp GA small. Parking 10 ramp GA small. Parking 11 ramp GA small. Parking 12 Ram GA small. Parking 13 Ram GA small.
Come on, they gotta have a large.
Parking 12 Ram GA. Parking 13 Ram. Parking 14 Ram GA.
Brandon Armstrong. That's cause Apple screwed up apparently as usual.
I mean, I got it off of Apple too.
Parking 16 Ram GA small. Parking 15 Ram GA. Parking 17 Ram GA small.
Come on, give me a medium or a large.
19 Ram GA small.
At least.
Parking 20 Ram GA small. Parking 21 Ram GA small. Parking 22 Ram GA small.
Hold on, I'm still looking for a gate.
Parking 23 Ram GA small. Parking 22. Parking 23. Parking 24 Ram GA small. Parking 24 Ram GA small. Parking 25 Ram GA small. Parking 26 Ram GA small. Parking 25. Parking 20. Parking 27 Ram GA small. Parking 27 Ram GA small. Parking 28 Ram GA small. Parking 29 Ram GA. Parking 30 Ram GA small. Parking 31 Ram GA small.
So far, all 30 of these parkings are small.
Brandon Armstrong. I know that airport handles huge aircraft like jets, so they can't just have small gates.
Parking 33 Ram GA small.
I'm sure they do. It's probably at the bottom here.
34 Ram GA small. Parking 33 Ram. Parking 30. Parking 35 Ram GA small. Parking 36 Ram GA small. Parking 30. Parking 38 Ram GA. Parking 39 Ram GA small. Parking 40 Ram GA small. Parking 40. Parking 40 Ram GA small. Parking 41 Ram GA small.
Come on.
Parking 4. Parking 44 Ram GA small. Parking 45. Parking 40. Parking 47 Ram GA small.
This is insanity.
Parking 48 Ram GA small. Parking 49 Ram GA small. Parking 50 Ram GA small. Parking 51 Ram GA small. Parking 55 Ram GA small. Parking 58 Ram GA small.
I'm getting there. Hold on, guys.
Parking 61 Ram GA small.
You gotta be kidding me.
Parking 65 Ram GA small. Parking 66 Ram GA small.
I've been through 60 gates so far and they're all small.
Brandon Armstrong. I hate this way of having to go through gates. Microsoft should have fixed that.
Parking 69 Ram GA small.
They need to.
Parking 70 Ram GA small. Parking 72 Ram GA small. Parking 74 Ram GA small. Parking 75 Ram GA small. Parking 77 Ram GA small. Parking 81 Ram GA small. Parking 83 Ram GA small.
If I get to 100 and they're all small, I'm just gonna go to one and I'll move myself.
Parking 86 Ram GA small. Parking 90 Ram GA small.
And we're at 90 so far.
Parking 90. Parking 94 Ram GA small. Parking 93 Ram GA small. Parking 95 Ram GA small.
95, all of them were small.
Parking 96 Ram GA medium. Parking 97 Ram GA medium. Parking 97 Ram GA medium. Parking 98 Ram GA small. Parking 98 Ram GA small. Parking 99 ramp GA small. Parking 100 ramp GA small. Parking 98 ramp GA small. Parking 97 ramp GA medium.
97 medium. That's what we're going to. That is ridiculous. 96 of the runways are small, or gates. That's asinine.
Loading, please wait. 41%. Loading, please wait. 70%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
We're going to change our tour guide this time. We're going to get...
Loading, please wait. 84%. Ready to fly. Button.
We'll get Two-Tone Murphy. All right.
ND departing runways 11, 4 right, 4 left. Advise up.
Shut up. So it's RPLL. Let me fix that. Okay. I'm going to do the flight plan while we're already doing it. I'm going to go ahead and get it at least built. Alright, new flight. PHNL, RPLL. Here we go. Generate the flight plan real quick. And we'll just jot the information down real fast, and then when I come back in about a half an hour, we'll be able to just get things started. And now obviously you'll be asleep for part of that flight, and so will I, Lois, but hopefully you'll wake up when we get ready to land, because it's going to probably be a beautiful landing. You don't want to miss it. That, Brandon, guess the altitude where they're going to have us at. I'm actually shocked that that's our altitude. 4,774 NM.
Brandon Armstrong. 40,000.
No, not even close. Try 28,000. But I mean, it is different altitude over there, that, you know, so maybe that's why. I mean, I don't know, but
Lois Hughes. I'm here, yeah, I'll be sleep, but I'll be up hopefully not too late in morning.
fuel is going to be 226,646 pounds. We're taking off from 4 right. So 4 right, let me get our other little information here. That search works too, Brandon, for takeoff data.
Brandon Armstrong. That's awesome, you will be crossing the international date line going to Manila.
Alright, we're going to have to request 8 left, because 4 right and 4 left, there is no speed data for them runways. Alright, so now what did you say, Brandon? Let me see what you said real quick. The international date line. Oh, you mean it'd be a different, it's gonna be a different I think we'll be flying into the daylight, right? Isn't it daylight over there right now? That's cool. Be a very interesting flight.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, so Manila is a day ahead of us.
You think they just called a timeline because they're a day ahead of us because of the time that they are ahead of us. Technically.
12:46 a.m. One notification. TikTok. 1 hour ago. TikTok. Notification.
Lois, you gonna be awake in a half an hour when I come back live? Alright, I've already got this set for a new flight, so let's see.
Lois Hughes. I'm sure I'll hear ya.
Well, because I'm gonna be disconnecting while I'm showering, and when I come back in 30 minutes, I'll be going live again, so I'll message you. Hopefully you'll hear my message. Legion Airline requesting cargo to our destination, RPLL. I'll go ahead and get the
Mission on request. This will take a minute or
get
two.
that out of the way.
Lois Hughes. Okay, that's Fiji.
She said that's Fiji.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Cargo mission to Ninoy Aquino International Airport, RPLL, in Manila. Philippines is confirmed. Ensure all cargo is secured for international transport. Expect to be airborne shortly.
I'm curious to see how Say Intentions handles Oceanics. Alright, so I'm going to go get my shower. I will message Brandon. I will message you and Lois whenever... Oops, wrong button.
Emergency button. 0 2 1 8 2 4. Chime. Alert. Face ID authenticated. All Safari.
Hey, Captain, we have been here for hours trying to load this cargo. We are just about done. I'll let
Alright,
you know.
so when I get back, I will message you guys as soon as I get back. I'm just going to go and jump in the shower.